2. And you're live.
Sure your story's not about Nancy? That you couldn't tell on there?
I was going to tell you a story about somebody that doesn't work at Barstool. What's up, everybody? We are here, World Series Game 1. Here with my friend Sean /Yeti/Travi. Travis's are for the boys. And, of course, Adam's here as well.
Let's have a good ball game.
Streams tonight brought to you by Gosling's Rum. It's October. That means 3 things: playoff baseball, Halloween, and Gosling's Rum dark and stormy cocktails. To help you celebrate, Gosling's Rum is giving away the ultimate 21-plus Halloween basket, bursting with everything you need to party properly. Head over to goslingsrum.com to enter. And don't forget to stock up on plenty of Gosling's Rum delivered right to your door by reservebar.com. We've got it right here behind us. Thank you to Gosling's Rum. It's going to be a great night. Braves are going to go off 1-0. Thank you.
Read those words right.
Thank you.
Some solid education you got down there in Tennessee.
Yeah.
For your Braves fan.
Yeah, well, I grew up in Georgia. And then I went to high school and college in Tennessee.
Yeah,
and then I moved to New York.
You're a Georgia peach.
Whatever you want, Adam. Hope you have a great night, buddy.
I'm rooting for
I'm
baseball.
Good. I hope you get to see a good ball game.
I hope so too. Good, clean fun.
Jack, he said.
It's TV.
Yep.
Are we live on Sportsbook? I got it.
You gotta retweet it.
Yeah, I'm tweeting it. That's why I asked what Twitter account it was on. Thanks, Adam.
If you're a company man, you probably do an Instagram story too. Don't know.
If you could move the mic a little closer to you. No, I would be.
26 flavors. Double sauce.
We got it. Love it.
Gotta love a big team.
Don't trip on the trail. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Good clean fun had by all. This fall classic.
What's your prediction? You just want everybody to have fun?
Yeah, I want a good game.
Good. I think you're going to get some good ball games.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Good, clean, fun game.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for everybody.
Good. That's good.
I have a question, Big T. Last time you were on the stream was for a Tennessee Volunteers game. You were talking about one of your players who threatened another police officer.
No, that's not what he said.
Braves players have ever threatened.
Well, first of all, that's not really what he said. Second of all, he atoned for that. He was.
Oh, so he blessed and washed of his sins, and he's okay.
Well, no, he did a lot of things in the community to help restore faith, and he was. Huh?
Can you name a couple?
He did a lot of good stuff, but no, nobody on the Braves has done anything like that. This is a great, lovable bunch of guys.
Ironically, you said the same thing about the ball club that had John Rocker when you were growing up.
I didn't say that because I wasn't alive. So, if so, I was an infant when John Rocker was playing for the Braves.
I don't know.
That was more in your day. I know you've got some years on us young folk.
I do.
Yeah,
I do. I'm much more wiser.
They were showing when Dusty
More
Baker played
experience.
for the Braves with Hank Aaron. You remember that, right?
No, a little bit
I think
before
you
my
do.
time.
I think you do.
A little bit before my time. Brent Walker, though, possibly. But the fact that I don't know, John Rocker.
And when the time was right, lit the Astros candle, and they rocketed through Chicago.
Travis, how are you doing?
Good. Hopefully, start the series out good tonight, and then keep going the momentum we have, and then bring it back to Atlanta.
Where'd you say Bobby Cox was right now?
I hope he's at home watching the ball game, having a good time.
With his wife? Still?
I don't know what his marital status is. I don't know. So.
So here's what I think. Through the first 6 games, we
What about Leo Mazzoni? Mazzoni, yes. He's rocking somewhere,
I
right?
hope he's watching the ball game just like this all night. Great, good guy.
Great pitching coach, obviously.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. You should listen to some of his philosophies that he had with the Big Three. A lot different than what pitching coaches are doing now.
Name one of his philosophies.
Loved his guys playing golf. Told him to get away from the ballpark.
Chicks they love ball.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you know why John Smoltz wasn't involved in that commercial?
I don't.
Because he didn't have the same agent as Maddox and Glavine.
That's a nice fun fact.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good fun. Yeah, that's a nice Game 1 World Series fun
It seems
fact.
like a Braves fan
Because they
who
played in the
grew
World
up in
Series.
that era.
Well, in that era, I believe that commercial's from like 1994, 1995. That's years before I was born.
Ironically, also the last time the Braves won the World Series.
1995.
Yeah.
The only time in Atlanta. Dude, was that just the end of your fun facts? You ran out
I mean, I ran out of fun facts.
before first pitch?
I was informing you about your franchise.
Uh-huh, right. This will be fun. This will be fun. You know, I spent years dreaming of watching the Braves play in a World Series. And now that I know I have to do it sitting next to you, I almost wish they hadn't made it.
Don't say that about Travis.
I'm not saying that about Travi. I love Travi.
Yo, we got an issue. We can't start the stream until you're here. It's like a sponsorship.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there in literally 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Really, I'll be there. Are you joking? Are you serious?
We're joking, man. Take your time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just jumping. I ran fucking 5 miles.
I know, and I know you would have sprinted here, so take your time.
Yeah, you should have made me do it. That
No.
was hilarious in the rain. You're better. You're a nice guy. I really will be there in 10 minutes.
All right.
Shower and see what's left.
That's it.
All right, let's go, Jorge.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jorge! Good clean fuck. Good clean fun ball. It's a ball, big too.
Love that. Love that. How many times do you think you're going to say that tonight? Every ball? I don't think you won't be able to keep it on.
I'm making sure you see the game
Yeah, no,
properly.
that was in. That was a good call by who's behind the plate.
No, I didn't say.
I thought you should be scouting.
I would like to be.
That's low. That's
I would
a
like
ball.
to.
That's a ball.
It's a ball, big thing.
Yep.
The last
2-0.
thing we should worry about is the umpires. That should be the last concern.
You know, when you have a 2-0 count, a lot of people say that's a hitter's count. You want to be free swinging here, get you a good pitch.
What do you know about swinging free?
Not more than you.
Swing those feet.
Oh, get out of here!
Oh! Get out of here! Come on, Joe! Come on! Come on! He's back! He's back! He's back! Come on!
It's good, clean
That's
fun.
an
right
animal.
there.
Fuck yeah!
It's good, clean fun.
That's got to be at least
Free swinging at him!
113 off the bat.
Come on!
It's good, clean fun.
That's how you start out a World Series!
Jake called it.
Oh, shout out to the boy Jake Malasek.
He called it solar power.
Oh, what a swing!
Good, clean fun.
That was.
Good, clean fun. Let's go! Let's go!
Good ball.
Come on!
He gets hurt.
I would say that's how you deliver on a hitter's count.
Oh, needed that to be a double.
Well, Freddie Freeman, you wrote a blog saying he should be traded mid-season, correct?
Yeah, and I've also said publicly many times that I was wrong and that was dumb. I'm sick of people acting like everybody thought in June that the Braves were going to be in the World Series. It's remarkably dumb.
Come on, get through, get through.
That's
Oh,
it's a good, ooh, it's a good play. It's a good play, Jose. Hey, good clean fun. Freddie Freeman hustle. Look at them long legs.
Let's get a little bit of check right
damn,
here.
needed him to get on.
Oh, we're going to go with the
That's
check.
an early challenge.
He's safe.
It's going to be close. Hopefully.
Very close. Because Freddie can get down the line.
Yeah, he got him barely. Don't you get two?
That's fine. That's fine. He's out. He's out. That's fine. That's why you started out with a homer.
So that's two things in 30 seconds you went back on. Freddie Freeman being traded mid-season and him being out.
I went back on that pretty quickly after I said it.
Why did you say it in the first place?
Because he still hasn't signed an extension, and it looked at the time like we weren't going to be very good. And then we got unreal contributions from guys we added at the trade deadline, and now they're in the World Series.
This season and not called 106. He did his damage power-wise against right-handers, but average-wise against
That ball
left-handers.
was shit on.
Oh, what a start.
Do you have any idea what Soler was the homer tonight?
No.
Plus 300.
In the zone.
Dig. Dig.
Oh, he's there.
Safe. There we go.
Good, clean fun.
It's good clean fun.
Good, clean fun.
Good hustle, we didn't have it on there, but what would the odds have been? Being off the homer.
I'd like to find the stat on when was the last time someone led off with a home run of a World Series.
But even better when Acuna went out. He'll get MVP votes. He's one of the guys that can steal bases. Of course, you just saw his speed on the infield hit.
Ball.
So Riley Rosario coming up next.
What the hell, Sixers? Jesus Christ.
No, that's a shame.
Long night, Big Z, long night. Gotta get the juices flowing, down the close.
Ball.
He's had a monster year, and credit him and the work that he put in with Chipper Jones in spring training. It has transformed him, and he's now the guy.
Austin Riley, what college was he committed to before he signed with the Braves?
You're talking to me like I'm a Braves fan.
Well, you do this. This is your little shtick.
What?
Just random trivia that nobody else would know.
Okay.
And then you're like, oh, you're dumb if you don't know it was Mississippi State.
Oh, okay.
He's a good old country boy. If you look close, he's got camo on his batting gloves.
You know who else went to Mississippi State?
A lot of baseball players. Great program over there.
Well,
National champs this year.
Someone who's relevant to,
To Barstool Sports?
Well, no, they're great. The program.
The program meaning what?
We're running. Come on.
Oh,
yes.
come on, baby! Come on, Trav.
Good hustle.
That's how you started out.
Good clean fun.
All right, time to give him the green light.
Free swingings, Adam. 3-0.
Hey, we get a taco.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. No free ads, but love that.
Do we qualify for free tacos? Absolutely. It's not like we have anything to do with the outcome of what just happened, even though television viewers across the country beyond.
Gosling's rum. Gosling's rum.
Oh, come on, get in the gap.
Get in the gap. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. Do nothing. Come on. Come on, baby.
Take
Way
it,
to go,
dude.
Austin. Way to go, Austin. Come on.
Good
Free
clean fun.
swinging, Adam. Free swinging.
Let's go. Come on, just jump on
Come
him. Jump on
on.
him.
It's good clean fun. Don't get canceled.
Just jump on him, man.
That's a sword. They do the sword. That
Those
Guillermo
close.
Heredia runs around with his pink swords. They do the sword slash.
Even more so. It's close to a lot of things.
It's huge, baby. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
The sinker that ends up a ball. Well, they've done it early in the first inning, and they picked on the ones that have been in the strike zone and early success. And I would think this pitching coach visit's going to be, we need to mix.
Wow. Yeah, Soler was the first MLB player ever to hit a home run in first at bat at World Series.
Love that.
The swords
Really?
Yeah.
for Atlanta. Well, this Atlanta Braves team.
What was Riley's odds on MVP? It was plus 1,600.
He was 1,600. He was
Was he 26?
25,
Or 20? Yeah.
something like that. Come on. Bring him in.
Bring in Snicker, the pitch.
Bring in Austin Riley from second base. That's called scoring position. So first base, you're just on base.
Now the hottest.
But second and third, though, when you're on second and third, though, that's called scoring position because generally a base hit's gonna
The
score.
hottest hitter on earth
Good
is.
clean knowledge.
Good, clean fun.
Good clean knowledge.
Good, clean fun. You know what this guy's postseason OPS is? Oh, I guess it shows it on the screen. It wasn't a fun factor.
1.313.
1,300, yeah.
The hottest hitter on the planet right now.
What do you think of this ball game so far?
I think it's good. It's good, clean
Good,
fun.
good, clean fun. That's all we're looking for. That's all we're looking for.
Last two have gone by the name Eddie.
Oh.
Missed by Rosario. Our player resume.
Jake with the text. How about motherfucking Jorge?
Love that. That may be the first swing and miss that guy's gotten so far.
14 hits in the NLCS. Tied for the most in any series in baseball postseason history, but the first to not need 7 games to get to 14.
That's pretty good. That's good, clean fun. That's
Good, clean
right
fun.
there.
That's all we're doing.
That's low. That's low, Blue.
It's right down the middle.
No. We better get that pitch. We better get that pitch. We need that for Chuck.
With 2 strikes hitting better than when he's ahead in the count. He's hit 12 home runs when he had 2 strikes on him.
We're wondering if this is going to be shorter or longer than
Standard
Tennessee.
better
Yeah.
as the average long. 0-2 pitch.
No, he
No,
didn't
he
go.
did not.
He didn't go. He didn't go.
We just want to see a ball game called fairly. That's it.
It's a good clean.
Good, clean fun. Good, clean
check.
Good, clean umpiring.
Was
Just give both teams a shot, you know?
by the Twins after last year. He signed with Cleveland a 1-year, $8 million deal, and basically as a salary dump,
How are the Sixers done that?
they trade him to Atlanta for Pablo Sandoval and cut Sandoval.
That's actually 11, buddy. I don't know if you know what 47 minus 36 is, but it's not 9.
It's 9.
That's a tough look.
It's not 46.
Fuck!
That's a tough look. It's good clean ball. That's a good clean curve.
It was a good pitch.
Yeah, it's a sweeper.
It was a good pitch.
Tough.
Now he's got the National League RBI leader coming up. Let's line up. No breaks.
Your guy.
No breaks in this
Your
lineup.
guy, Adam Duvall.
Love Adam.
Yeah. I wonder why.
They're all our guys.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Or do you have something against diabetics? He's an awesome story.
I did not know he was a diabetic.
Awesome story.
That is awesome.
Inspiration to many, many kids out there.
There you go.
Do you hate Taekwondo?
I
diabetics?
never said I hate Adam Duvall. You just said I love him. I just wonder why.
Because he hits a lot of home runs and drives a lot of guys in, which is what we need right now.
Sure.
Love that. Shout out to Gosling's Rum. Celebrate responsibly when Jorge Soler mashes dongs.
Consensual.
Yeah. Always.
3 hits in the first inning tonight. Duvall, of course, led the league in homers or RBIs, and his ability to hit with runners in scoring position
Leading the National League in RBIs. Is that good?
why he had so many RBIs this year.
Is that good? Is that good, clean, and or fun?
Runners in scoring position.
Ball.
Ball,
Good
yeah.
call, Blue. Good call. We just want to see it called fairly.
Again, Valdez falls behind 2-0. There are the numbers. Bases
You love to see those numbers.
You absolutely do. RISP. Now, dude, now you're aware of RISP.
in, of course, when the bases
You might not
are
know that
empty,
one.
he has more.
That's runners in scoring position. So earlier when I told you like second and third base, that's called scoring position. When you hit with RISP, that means all your stats when guys are on second and third and you're up.
Strike zone seems to be a little better.
So just giving you some context for those numbers. More wins above replacement. Now that's a formula that it'd take a little bit longer to get into. It's a good stat though. It's a good cumulative overall. It's a nice insight into someone's worth on the ball.
Was that a dong missed?
Well, it was in the dirt. I mean, that was a tough pitch to hit.
So it was a dirty dong missed.
But he was free swinging 2-0. That's what we teach our boys. Is that a replay from 2006?
That's a low res.
We've already seen history tonight. The home crowd didn't like it. Visiting team did 2-1.
Dirty dong. Dirty missed dong. It's okay. As long as he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, we would not want that.
Don't want
Are you trying to root for injuries? Right
No, I'm
That
trying to
is
root-
not good, clean fun.
I said I'm trying to root for good, clean fun.
Yeah, that
Injuries are the
doesn't
exact
sound
opposite
like
of good,
it.
clean fun. I never insinuated him getting hurt. I said I hope he doesn't get hurt.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Come on, Adam.
Oh,
Get out of here. Oh, to the track.
Damn.
Great first
That's
inning.
okay. We'll take two
Great
there.
first inning.
We'll take two there.
what a magical first.
Two,
take two there.
2 runs and he's over 20 pitches already.
Kansas City, he ends the season in the World Series with Atlanta. Soler, leadoff home run. Wiley,
Good clean fun.
RBI double. 2-0 after a
Let's go Braves.
That's how you started out. Get 2 every time up and we'll win this ball game.
Hot take. 18-0 wins the ball game.
Before you say anything, that one wasn't me. How you never do?
Good clean fun.
Yes, Steph and Tom are in. Oh, I'm in, but where you again, bro?
I have a friend. She's a girl. She's not going on a date tonight. They went out to dinner. The guy suggested after the date, the first bar he could think of that they should go to.
And then these two guys trying to break into my house. I hit the siren on my alarm, and I immediately.
I don't know what that is. So. Oh.
Yeah.
Like he for an after dinner drink. He's like, let's go and listen.
It's a tough one.
Oh, I misheard what you said the first time. I got you.
I just.
That's weird. That's weird. I'm with that.
Maybe, like, if it's a cool place near dinner, I
know
would.
how tough tracking your business spend can be.
But for a first date, I
You
don't
don't
know.
have to be there. What if you could see exactly what you spend all in one place? What if you had insights based on spending?
For anyone wondering, New Game Sport is currently leading the game.
You create more value.
Love that for you.
Definitely.
Who do you have?
I think it is.
Imagine
6,000.
Lou Dort.
For me, it's the first quarter, but still.
In 2016, I was working at the Amazon warehouse when my brother passed away, and a couple years later, my mother passed away. After taking care of them, I knew that I really wanted to become a nurse.
We'll love like
Amazon
at least 6 from Chuck tonight in some form.
Can you hand me my backpack?
I'm studying to become a nurse.
Johnson & Johnson is building a future where cancers can be cured, strokes can be reversed, and there isn't one definition of what well feels like. There are millions. Johnson & Johnson is building your world of well.
Astros fans have seen this lineup, and
Oh no.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a problem throughout.
So here's what we need to do. We need to get Fox Sports on smart TV. Do we have the smart TV?
Should I click low res right now?
I'll see what on one of them.
This is not good.
Probably should have thought about this before we.
Oh my god, it looks like we're watching it on a tube TV.
This TV does not work. Hang on. Damn, this is gonna suck.
Things were going too well.
team is at one of the best offensive lineup in the postseason. To be challenged, Charlie, with that curveball combination. A lot of hit team.
What's the app you want?
Fox?
I mean,
Yeah.
YouTube TV, Fox, just whatever you can watch us on without having to use DirecTV. Have we never used smart TVs here?
Well, we do, but we only use it to watch ESPN.
I think there's a thunder outside.
Fubo or like.
Yep, I have the login. Oh, but it makes you text P-Dub's phone on him.
Oh no.
Get foul.
Yeah, I was also about to say, oh no, there too.
Pretty sure I tried to do this the other day and it made me log into Okay.
Ring him up.
Way to go, Chuck. Way to go, Chuck.
Need a lot of those.
Over 5.5 on the Barstool Sportsbook would be awesome as well.
Is there Sling?
Hold up, I think I got it. I think I had some Gmail.
Shout out Slang.
Oh man, you gotta type that shit in one by one. Ooh.
We could probably unmute that bottom one. It probably still has sound.
Just relax.
Shit.
Or maybe not.
Michael is on his 15th hit of this postseason. That'll bring in
that's not the
record
worst case.
one out on the Fox Bet Sportsbook app.
Yeah, I mean, it is on.
You're gonna have to have a delay, or you're gonna have to have low res.
That's a great number.
What do you think?
You choose dog.
Personally, like
I don't. A delay doesn't bother me that how big of a delay is it?
it's gonna be like 30 seconds, so you're already gonna have.
If it's delayed longer than the stream is, you gotta stick with the low res.
Yeah.
Because we can't have people. No one will watch the stream if you react to something.
No, if it's later, that would actually be better for the stream.
Looking middle to middle in and turn and burn.
Let's not read the comments.
was originally a third-round pick by Atlanta in 02. Came up in 08. Went to the Pirates. 09 through 15. Philly for a year. Houston won 29 games over 2 years with the Astros in the regular season, 17 and 18. 2 years with Tampa Bay.
Let's roll one up right here, man. Come on.
That's a strike.
Yeah.
Is that going to make the picture worse?
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
That's fine.
I would rather stay low res though than be 35 seconds behind.
I'll just still bring this up just in case you guys lose the low res.
The last game Morton pitched was game 3 of the NLCS. He went 5 against the Dodgers, but walked 6. They won 4 uncharacteristically in the first inning. Lost the feel of that sinker, but kept him in the game.
Already done.
That hits the inside corner, 3-1. I don't know if Charlie will go to break the ball here, 3-1.
Yeah, no. Freaking when they signal and then the Astros start hitting.
Because of looking for that pitch I just mentioned. Looking for that pitch I just mentioned.
1-on-1 out, 3-1.
This isn't.
There it is on 3.
That's fine. Great pitch.
Yeah, he didn't hit it though.
His pitch. How'd run going for? What else we did?
Well, we do have the normal one back as of right now, so.
Swing or what's it?
What now? The bottom one.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Hey, we got good clues, folks.
As the Astros get movement, Dusty Baker sends.
Ben Mintz is inside the building. Announcement.
There we go.
They're hauling them out in the first quarter, aren't they? Thunder. I just saw 21-14.
To start a guy that obviously can't steal bases and run very well, plus help stay out on double play. Nobody on the right side with the shift.
Come on, go to the bag.
Good.
What's up, Vince?
Not Mincy.
What's up, boys? How we doing?
Doing good, 2-0.
I took the Braves.
Love that.
When I was a kid, when I was 9, I went to the '92 World Series with my dad. Game 6 when the Blue Jays beat them. Joe Carter.
That's a shame.
Shit, what happened in 91?
They lost the Twins.
Oh.
The Game 7. Yeah.
What happened in 96?
You skipped one.
You skipped 95, though.
Why?
You missed
What
one.
do you want me to up top? Okay,
In the
I
interest
need
of
to get
having
mine.
good, clean fun, you should mention all.
What happened in 94?
You didn't make
Nothing.
those.
What happened in 93?
They went in 91, 92, 95, 96.
What happened in 93?
Phillies lost to the Blue Jays and Joe
Thank you. What
Carter
happened,
walk-off.
what happened in 94?
I don't know. The Braves went in there.
Well, it was a
Nothing,
strike here.
there's no
You're a
World
non-baseball fan.
Yeah, I knew that if you would have given me time.
No. 94. What happened in 95?
Braves beat the
Thanks to the strike year, nobody was trying. 96.
Sure.
Oh,
Braves lost to the
that's
Yankees.
gotta
97.
Yeah, for the Sox.
Didn't go.
Marlins, 98.
Braves didn't go. I don't know.
99.
Yankees beat the Braves again.
What happened?
This is sweet.
They were up. Oh, yeah,
You're
then
thinking
97, they were up
96.
96, they were up 2-0. There you go. What happened from 2000 to 2021? 2 decades.
Well, from 2000 to 2020, the Braves didn't go to World Series. 2021, they did.
Okay.
Too long.
Well, I mean, 20 years without making the show.
I'll be in the seat.
Your team hasn't made the postseason in a decade.
2008, I think we won the World Series.
That's great. And then they haven't made the
2009
playoffs since.
World Series.
They lost the World Series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else happened in 2011?
They went to the playoffs for the last time.
No, we killed Bin Laden.
Is that 11 or 10?
It was 11. May 1st, 2011.
I do know it was.
Read a book one time and respect this country that you supposedly love.
I can't do it.
Well, you don't know anything about baseball, and you obviously don't care that we shot Bin Laden. I do care.
We got the black remote.
Not that I would call myself an impressionist per se.
I do agree we don't need to hear Cam Beasley during the World Series. It's the last person. 2-0, hitters count. Jordan. Oh, that was a ball big thing. How's the ball, Big T?
Without intentionally walking anybody with a base open in the first inning. That's how good
Did you hear that?
it's been.
I'm still trying to mentally recover from Big T's whatever that was in the men's bathroom today. That was
Okay,
What was
Mitzi,
it?
you have. That is not how you say that.
How do you want me to say it, Big T? Correct me.
That someone took something from my desk and put it in the bathroom. The terminology you used was not how you phrased that.
I'm still trying to recover mentally. I was in such shock.
That someone, Smitty, took a cardboard cutout from my desk and put it.
First of all, I did not touch your little Tennessee.
You absolutely.
two.
You absolutely did.
Tennessee 2K there. Second of all, Ben Mintz still has not recovered from whatever.
I just wasn't mentally prepared for that.
Hey, we got 2-1. Good clean fun. Good clean fun. The Astros score here. Good clean fun. The Braves shut them down. It's also good clean fun. As long as everyone stays healthy. But did you hear the thing?
What's up? I took the Braves responsibly in this game.
Good to be on the phone.
Do y'all think Charlie Morton being an old Astros, how does that help or hurt
They
him?
gave him a good ovation, to start before.
Like, are they?
But I mean, it's got to be something.
He won them a World Series.
I guess if they were still using the trash cans, they could tip his pitches with knowing so much. But I guess those days are over.
yeah, they cleaned the house. So I don't know how much is left over from that.
Right.
And it's why Alvarez didn't get much to hit. Strike one. The 27-year-old free agent to be. 18 career postseason home runs, 55.
Big T, had you been born yet the last time the Braves were in the World Series in '99? Aren't you like 23?
Yeah, I was 2.
It's 2. Must be nice to be young.
Nice.
He doesn't care about anything that happened before 1997, though. Didn't exist.
It's actually kind of torturous for Big T to be a huge Braves and Tennessee fan and have missed the '90s.
What
Yeah, no shit.
happened? What happened in '98?
T. Martin.
No, Peyton Manning was gone. T. Martin won the national championship.
What's in a Heisman Trophy winner?
Most fraudulent award ever given out in the history of sports. Charles Woodson's Heisman.
Why's that?
Because Peyton Manning was better than him in every conceivable way.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Yeah, he was a better DB than Peyton Manning was. He was not a better football player.
Maybe not as a person either.
Can we get this off low res now that because that one's ahead?
Some people here weren't aware that Todd Helton was quarterback for Tennessee.
Oh, dude, shut the fuck up. I told you before, you can't just say things that
I
aren't
said
true.
some people.
Todd Helton was ahead of Peyton Manning on the depth chart.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I did.
Audio, video.
He also had a very prestigious career for the Colorado Rockies.
Nice.
Sure did.
He very much did.
Both these pitchers are good with 2 strikes, especially Charlie Morton, the ability to put away hitters.
Yeah, just like the top one.
He's been really good on the year.
That's okay. That's fine.
This is all.
Small, Big T.
I don't want you guys to be behind.
Well, we're not going to, it is better that we are a little behind.
Well, no. That TV is ahead of that one. So
Well, that's what I mean. So we'd rather just watch the top.
but you can't watch the top without seeing it on the bottom. Just turn it off and turn it back on.
Blowing it, Jack. 2-2. Don't want to go down 3-2 next call.
Shit.
32.
No.
Oh,
no!
Man.
Oh, see, this is why.
Now you got 2 runners scoring position, but you have a base open. So maybe they put Correa on.
Not to face King Tuck with the bases loaded.
I don't know, but no, I'm just saying, are you really going to give him something?
Hashtag thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack.
You going to sling one right down the Dickens? Right to Carlos Correa?
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Slay one right over the Gulf? It's the Gulf of Mexico I'm referring to.
Yeah, because they're in Houston. Yes. Right.
Right, Big? Right, Brendan?
Jack, did you hit exit on the thing? It's still propped up.
3-2, quickly.
Oh my God, what the fuck? You go.
Fuck, man. That's a ball, Big Tick.
Jesus Christ, now they're loaded for Tucker.
Kyle Tucker is a lefty. Charlie Morton's a righty. So therefore, be perceived that Kyle Tucker is eventually. Are they going to take him out already?
No.
No, see, that's the pitching coach. And generally, when the pitching coach comes out, he's just trying to calm this guy down, talk to him a little bit. When they want to take a picture out, the manager will come out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah. So, when you're watching, just keep that in mind. Where's my water?
Your rum's right here, Big Tick.
Well, yes, you should responsibly be enjoying Gosling's rum. Is that my water?
I don't think so.
Bro, there's coronavirus going around. Where's my water? Thank God I'm vaccinated.
You vaccinated, Big Tick?
Oh, yeah, big time.
A real vaccinated card, not like one of those fake ones that they sell on the ground.
Right.
From going around, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. It's a ball, Big Tick.
Actually hit him. Or not. All right.
All right, good clean fuck.
What the fuck, Jack? Can you mute that?
Yeah.
Where's that remote?
Jack has it. This here, I'll mute the follow. Oh.
I was going to say good pitch, but it really wasn't.
They fooled him, though. He was looking for a fastball, I think. Good God.
Yeah, no, yeah. This postseason, he's been raking. They sandwich Correa between him and Jordan.
Good clean fuck. This would be a very impressive spot for Charlie Moore to get out of the first inning.
He's done it a couple times.
I know, he loads him up.
Himself into jams like this.
Loads him up like a dump truck. Know what I'm saying, Big Tick?
For the Astros, Alex Bregman against the Nationals. That's the kind of curveball that gives him a little bit of the fits.
Oh, some good clean fuck.
Nice.
Some
Nice.
good
Come
clean
on,
fuck.
come on,
That's a
come
good
on.
play, Alex. That's a good play.
There we go.
Let's go.
That was a good play. That was a good play. That was a good play. That was good clean fun.
Love that.
That was good clean fun.
Love that. Way to get out of that shot.
He responsibly got out of that jam.
He sure did. Just like you should responsibly be enjoying Gosling's rum.
That was good.
Yep.
That was good.
Yep.
Damage avoided.
Also, very impressed you didn't read the talking points portion of that ad. Warriors are getting swagger cocked.
Smitty is a Philly fan. Out of the Braves, Mets, Nationals, like who do you hate the most?
Mets.
Mets.
Yeah.
Philly, New York thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not even close.
Yeah, it's the New York. Yeah.
Nationals don't even really matter that much. I mean, up until a couple years ago, like nobody even went to the games.
Yeah.
Braves are always consistently good. You have to show respect.
Is there like a Philly? I mean, I'm obviously oblivious to Northeast life, but is there like a Philly complex toward New York at all, just in general? Like Philly? Or is that not really?
We're rivals in every sport, essentially.
Okay.
But it sucks that like the Sixers and Knicks haven't been good at the same time, like ever. That would
Both
be a
such great
rivalry.
basketball cities.
That would be a great rivalry.
I know the Eagles and Giants. That's a pretty heated one.
Yeah, I mean,
But Cowboys Eagles is probably more heated.
yeah.
Going back to Michael Irvin.
Well, back before that.
Yeah, my buddies that are Cowboys fans hate the Eagles more than they hate anybody.
Hi. Okay, what message did you hear this time? Safe drivers can save using Snapshot.
What Snapshot?
What the commercial was about?
I tune commercials out.
Yeah, me too. They're always like, wow, wow, wow.
Tell me about it. I'm going to a silent retreat next weekend.
My niece got kicked out of one of those.
For talking?
Grand larceny.
How about we get that to savings?
Yes, I would like to talk.
sings that song?
Billy Eilish.
I wasn't asking you.
It's obviously Billy Eilish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning already? Taco Bell's toasted breakfast burritos.
Did he? You and Adam talk often?
We do, actually. I think I text Shaq McCarthy more than 95% of the people I know.
Probably true.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He's actually not lying about that.
No, that's actually true.
No, that's good. That's good. I'm glad.
I'm curious the volume of text messages you receive on a
My
day.
phone is
I mean, the thing's got. I mean, I feel like it's just got a.
nonstop.
That's strike big take.
You gotta swing at that.
I legitimately like
Right
feel
down the
bad
summer
when I
shade.
text you.
I'm not opposed to higher pitch count, but like I would like to get into their bullpen as well.
That's not a strike.
That's a strike, Big T.
No, it's
That's a
fucking
good,
not.
clean strike right on the outside
No,
corner.
it's not.
Yes, it is, Big
It's
T.
3 inches below the zone.
Oh, it's 3
That's
inches.
sickening.
3
That's
inches.
sickening.
3 inches right there. Oh, that was a close one, Big
If
T.
that last one was a strike, then that's a strike.
Put it out there like a pecan pie on the windowsill.
No, yeah, that's where you want your pecan pie. See, now he's
Get through the hole, baby.
I like good
You
clean fly.
Travi and him, Travi.
He likes this ballpark.
That was
He did
good
great
clean,
here last year
Yes,
in
he
the
did.
postseason.
Yes, he did.
Good clean 2-strike hit, Big T.
How many? He had 2 or 3 home runs in that series.
Couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a few. See, Adam, I don't know if you knew this. The Braves played the Marlins in the NLDS last year, but it was actually in Houston. I don't know if you watched baseball, like if you knew.
Well, yeah, unlike some people here, I actually believe that there is a pandemic going
Right.
on still.
Right.
So therefore, I
No,
know
absolutely.
that other places and organizations and teams and franchises and sports have been affected, and they have to
Right.
play in other places other than.
Well, it was a decision made by Major League Baseball.
Well, yeah, it's a private organization.
Sure, absolutely. Do whatever they want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jock not using.
How do you feel about for games 3, 4, and 5, Major League Baseball announcing that it's going to be played in Colorado?
They would probably love to do that. That seems to be one of their favorite places to play things,
Private company.
especially on pretty short
Jesus,
notice.
it took me a little bit to figure that out, Smitty, but I caught it. It took me about 10 seconds, but
Strike, Big T.
He was the first for the outfield in earlier July.
I catch jokes very slowly.
It was on the 10th of July that Atlanta lost one of the game's best young players. And we're going to go through some of the things. It's not just losing Ronald Acuna Jr.
Strike, Big T. What's Big Old Jock looking at?
Which is why it's made this postseason.
I thought Jock was your guy.
Yes, love that guy.
Wonder why.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I love all the guys.
Yeah.
Not a guy on this team I don't love.
Yeah, but I mean, Jock and Adam Duvall.
I love them.
Yeah.
I love Travis. I love Eddie. I love Freddie. I love everyone.
Nice.
Get down! Way to go, baby! Way to go, Jock!
Jocktober.
Might be those motherfuckers, Travi.
I thought they said he couldn't hit lefties.
Well, that was a quote from Jock. If you kept up earlier.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter today. I'm just saying,
No.
you know, some people have virgin ears. I want to watch out.
Are you offended?
I didn't say that. I'm just looking out for the masses.
Okay.
You can say whatever you want.
KBFT sucked over abilities today. 4 years ago today.
Now Dansby. Yeah.
Yep.
Did you bet the
I'm not.
MVP?
I did, plus 4,000.
Who'd you take?
I wouldn't.
Dansby and also Riley.
I wouldn't be opposed to a block right here.
I like that thinking.
All those things that the Braves
Get a little small ball, turn the lineup over.
Yeah, but he does have 27 bombs, so we might as well just let him swing on a lefty.
Come on, Dans.
They were up in the first quarter too, like for most of it.
Lean into it. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, to the. That's
Good clean warning track. Good clean warning track.
That's 2 tags. That's 2.
What a tease.
Nice. That's all right. That's all
Man,
right.
what a tease.
Oh my God.
405-foot bunt.
Man.
That's all it was. 405-foot bunt.
Oh my God, Dansby. That sure would have been nice for MVP.
Yeah.
If you were actually a Dansby Swanson fan, I think that would have just elevated it maybe 5 more feet.
Do you think they're ballsy enough to walk Soler to load the bases for Freddie lefty?
No, you can't do that. Oh my God, that ball was destroyed.
Center cut.
Come on, Jorge.
Let's let lightning strike twice.
Fuck yeah, Trav.
Little 2-run single will work. Don't have to hit home this time. Oh,
that's fine. That'll do the job.
Oh, damn it, Jock.
We got the run.
All right.
All
right, we'll live with a run then.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're a guy. What's up with that? 5 ways to third. What are they?
A triple.
You moron.
A base hit.
If you're on second base, there are 5 ways to third.
Okay. A sacrifice fly.
Sacrifice fly.
Base hit. A bunt. A walk.
Fastball.
No. You can walk when there's a runner on second.
If there are guys on first and second.
No, that wasn't it.
We'll take you to
Nobody's
third.
on first.
You didn't say that.
Nobody's
you
on
did not
first.
say that.
I did.
You didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You said there's a guy on second.
Runner on
you never
second.
said if there's somebody
Runner
on first
on
or not,
second.
you idiot.
It's 3.
So base hit.
Base
sacrifice fly.
Sacrifice fly. And bunt, or sacrifice is 1. That's 1. So it's 2.
So a ground out.
To where?
Well, anywhere, but preferably to the right side of the field.
It needs to be to your left side.
To the right side of second base.
To your left side.
If you're running, yes, it's to your left.
Exactly.
But from
if it's
home
hit
plate,
to your
which
left,
is where we
on the ground.
we talk about
we
this
are
like right
on
field.
second base.
You know why it's
This
called
is
right
baseball
field?
101.
You know why it's
cannot
called
coach
right field?
from the
Because it's
T-ball
to
to the
right.
major league level
It's on
because you
the
don't
right.
understand how to talk to players. You're on second base. Ball's hit on the ground to the left of you. You go. You skedaddle.
When you describe things happening on a baseball field, do you describe them from the point of view of a player or from home plate?
I'm trying to teach you as a player
Guess what? If
how
you're
to play
center
the game.
field and the ball, if you're playing center field and the ball's hit to right field, that's to your left. But nobody says that because that would be moronic.
No. You say it because it's reality. And you're on second base and you got caught, just like your boy, Jock Peterson,
Well,
who you love
We scored
for some reason.
3-0. So what does that even mean?
I think we all know.
Do we? What does that mean? What does that mean?
No, you love Jock. You love Jock and
Yeah,
Adam
because he
Duvall.
wears pearls. He's a bad bitch. I love Adam Duvall because he's an inspirational story to thousands of children. I love Jorge Soler because he hits fucking monster ding-dongs. I love Eddie Rosario because he has a 1,300 OPS in the postseason. I love Travis d'Arnaud because he's a great defensive catcher. I love Chuck Morton because he's out here pitching his balls off. I love all these guys.
You still know.
Not a guy on this team that I don't love. I'm done with you. I'm not dealing with you anymore.
Wild pitch.
Not dealing with you anymore. We're up 3-0 in the World Series. I don't have time for this.
Ball to the left of you. And ball deep to third base. And a throw.
That's a ground out.
No.
We already
ball
went over
deep to
that.
third base and a throw.
We went over that. That's a ground out. That was part of what we already talked about.
5 ways to third.
By that rationale, you could say a sacrifice fly to left, sacrifice fly to center, a sacrifice fly to right.
No.
Yeah.
No. Because if it's a ground out to the left of you, you automatically go. If the ball is hit to the left of you, you go. Automatically. You bolt. The ball to your right, you freeze until it's a long throw.
Right. Okay. All right, Adam.
Baseball 101.
Hope you're having a good night. Good, clean fun.
Well, I mean, if you knew that, maybe your boy Jock would have been caught with his pants down in between second and third. That's all I'm saying.
Did we or did we not score?
You did because there's a runner on third. But there could be a runner on second right now. Well, and if Freddie hits
If
the
my
base
grandma
hit,
had wheels, she'd be a bike. I mean, what are we doing? Appreciate that.
I'm not allowed to say that one anymore.
Why?
You want to say it? It's up to you.
No, but you could if you wanted to.
Well, then say it.
I know what you're talking about.
Good
job.
Good job. Patience.
Get that pitch count
Big
up.
T, like obviously Freddie Freeman's been there forever for most of your time. Is he your favorite Brave ever?
No, Chipper, not even close.
Okay. I just didn't know if you're right.
I thought you were a big Marlon Anderson guy. Or, excuse me, Marlon Bird.
Marlon Bird?
Yeah.
Did he play for the Braves? Are you thinking of Garrett Anderson, who played for the Braves?
No.
was up.
I don't think Marlon Byrd played for the Braves.
He did.
Played for the Nationals, right? And the Phillies, right?
I don't think so. Garrett Anderson played for the Braves for a few years. He had a couple good seasons.
I know you're a big Jeff Blauser guy.
Jeff Blauser played
I actually hung out with him a few times, Smitty.
Love that. Love that. Blauser and the Destroyer.
My like grade school history teacher's like niece was married to him or something. He came to a Christmas party one time.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
He was cool. He was nice. It was right after he hit. You remember he had the random year he almost hit like 400? He had that one crazy year.
What are we swinging at?
God, these shifts are crazy. It's modest.
Oh, we beat it! Come on, Ozzy! Come on!
Good clean fun. Good clean fun.
Come on.
4-0.
Way to go.
Wait a second. No runs scored there.
I don't think anyone scored there.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't, unless somebody...
I thought they were first and second, 2 out.
Yeah.
He's safe. There we go. Big Tom.
Way to go, Ozzy.
That's busting it down the line.
That was a routine ground ball.
I mean,
he took 2 steps to his left.
He double clutch.
And that wasn't lackadaisical at all by Altuve. He was just playing deep. The ball wasn't hit super firm. And again, the speed of Altuve.
Come on, Austin.
That loads him up.
Yeah, it's 3-0. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Come on.
Austin,
all right, let's come unglued right here.
Yep. I asked Smitty earlier if he knew what college he was committed to. He didn't know.
State.
He didn't
Said
know.
it right away.
It was a shame.
Right away.
I'm sure Walker claims him just because he committed.
He does.
He did mention
Even
him
if he
last
didn't
week.
play it, even if he didn't play.
Not a game.
Not a game.
To easily score on a single possible double at first.
Ball low. No. No. Nope.
That's right, the cockles.
No, this guy's out of control.
Very
He's
consistent
been
game.
out of control.
Right at the knees. From
we might be
the
up
letters
5.
to the knees.
Well, that's not the strike zone anymore. I don't know if you knew that.
Letters to the knees.
Letters is very high now.
Letters to the knees.
Oh,
I will say, one of the times we were together watching Braves games, me and Big T, he did hit a grand slam. So, that was this year.
When was
You
that?
said one of the times y'all watched a lot of Braves games together.
Oh, yeah.
The 2 home run games.
Yeah, the game we were at.
Ooh,
That first call completely fucked that.
Good, clean fun.
Completely
Good,
fucked
clean
it.
fun. Good, clean fun. Good, clean fun.
We're up-
Hey, that was a hell of an inning.
We're up 3-0. I think you think we're not having good, clean fun.
That was
We have
the
6 hits
most
in 2 innings.
excitement in a base load jam I've seen in a long time. Since the first inning.
Was that
Am I wrong? Am I right, Big T?
No,
No, it's on the bottom of the second.
yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I right?
You're right.
I am right. Let's play some ball.
Oh, Ole Miss Test. Jeez, dude. That one.
Insane in the membrane.
Duke, I apologize for that Nat slander.
Yep, I'm over there, Jack.
Hey.
Good clean fun. It is going to be a long game.
It's good clean fun.
That's what they're talking about over there.
9 innings. 27 outs.
Yeah, you're saying things that are part of baseball. Sometimes it goes longer than 9, though. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Crazy. If they're tied, they keep playing.
I know. You call it overtime.
No.
Normal people call it extra innings.
Right, yeah, no, that is what's called. It's extra.
Because that's when they have even number of points. Right?
Well, they're called runs.
Well, no, you call them points.
Do I? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Well, since we're both up, who wants French toast? What's in your wallet?
Your boys are getting absolutely spanked at the Garden right
It's
now.
not good.
That's a shame.
It's called momentum.
World's most famous arena putting on this clunker of a performance. Tough. I don't know if you knew they called it that. They called it the world's most famous arena.
I thought where the Atlanta Thrashers played was the world's most famous arena.
State Farm Arena, the artist formerly known as Phillips.
Through recovery. Because the only way.
Listen, loved me a good Atlanta Thrashers game back in the day. Nobody else did, but I enjoyed it.
What's your favorite night you've been through at MSG, Big T?
My favorite event I've been to at MSG. Carrie Underwood put on a hell of a show.
Favorite sporting event?
Hell of a show.
You like Carrie Underwood?
Love Carrie Underwood.
I wonder why.
Favorite sporting event?
My favorite sporting event I've been to at MSG. My buddies came.
Wrong. Rutgers game.
Oh, Rutgers, Michigan.
DJ and Jack McCarthy.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking when you and I went to the college basketball, that was awesome.
Also a correct answer.
It was Duke, Kentucky, and Kansas, Michigan State.
That was actually awesome.
But my buddies came when the Preds played here from Nashville, and that was cool. They won. Seen some good ball games at MSG. Tennessee Volunteers playing Texas Tech there December 7th.
That was a hack attack.
Yeah, foul though. You generally want you want to hit it into the field to play those lines coming out from the plate. One goes this way, one goes this way. If you hit it between them, it counts. But if it's to the side, then it doesn't.
Yes, but if you hit
it's a shame because he hit it hard. It just went backwards.
Did you know if you hit it on the line, it's a fair ball, even though they call it the foul line?
Right? Yeah, it's.
All right, we'll take it.
Love
we'll
a nice 1-3 put out. Love that. Love that.
Has that been an award that's been around for a long time?
I have no idea.
Yeah. This is the first time I've heard of it. Okay.
You gotta watch that. Seriously. It's a lot of sugar.
You're gonna stay up all night.
Oh, you had 2 cans of Coke. You had
one. I had one.
Okay, well,
Coca-Cola.
That's enough sugar for almost a lifetime.
Your mom's enough sugar.
You know what would go really well with that can of Coke?
What's that? So, a rum and Coke with Gosling's rum absolutely would go well with that. May have to give me one of those a little bit later. Nice little victory celebration.
Are you calling the Braves victory right now?
Oh,
bottom 2?
In the event to happen.
May get more players.
Very good.
But he's a freak. Pitches outside. We watched him participate in the home run derby and then talked to him the next night before the All-Star game. He was all smiles and full of energy and pitched and hit. I mean, he just keeps coming at you. 1 ball, 1 strike on Chaz McCormick. 6 for 19 this full season, and he's had the bulk of the playing time in center. As Jake Myers injured his shoulder in Game 4 of the Division Series at Chicago, and he's not active.
Yes, good pitch. Good pitch.
You gotta make that Steph. Christ. Gotta make that Steph. Christ.
What year did the Astros switch leagues? Was it like 13 or 14?
Yeah, something like that.
And he's going to play the game hard. The bottom of the Astros 8-9 lineup.
Sit down.
Good pitch. 5.5, baby.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Get us a 1, 2, 3 right here. So.
Love that. Love that. Nice shutdown after a score.
Settle down after the first inning.
All the people that Charlie has faced in the Astros lineup, he's hitting .533 off of Charlie Morton. That's a crazy game. Hit 172 during the regular season, just 2 for 29. This postseason, but boy, did he show his worth.
It's a ball victory.
Game 6 of the LCS, it was strike him out, throw him out, double right. That happened.
Damn, he actually hits Charlie very well.
And what was at that moment a 2-run game.
Yeah, saw that.
Do it all on Maldonado. And if you're aware of that history, you know Charlie Morton is aware of it. Yeah, there's certain guys, for whatever reason, just have those numbers, and you think they're going to even themselves out, but...
Get out of that.
Bless you, Benjamins.
I really hope they wear the Navy. The Navy's both games away.
You think about the weirdest shit, Trav, but I love it.
And he's got
That's what you're thinking about right now?
Yeah.
It's the second inning of the World Series.
Our 2 losses, or all of our losses in the postseason, I believe, have been in the Grays.
Listen, whatever's been working, buddy. I like the way your brain works. Good pitch, Chuck. One more. Nice shutdown. That's good, clean fun.
Good, clean fun.
You know, they say in baseball, it's an old adage. When you get a run, you want to shut them down the next inning.
I think you want to shut them down every inning.
Sure, but it's very important to give your offense confidence after they go out there, put some runs on the board for you that you want to.
You just like to say stuff, though. You said earlier that if they score 2 runs every inning, they're going to win. Which,
yes.
I find it hard to believe that you're going to beat anybody when they score 18 runs. So.
You mean that you wouldn't win? That was the whole point of what I said. You're just reiterating.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Score 2 every inning, you will win.
Yeah.
Yes, we agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said to do it.
Yeah. If I had $1 trillion, I'd be rich.
Yeah, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike.
How many times you whip that one out?
Well, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas, I reckon. You don't tell me what to do.
Now do the Dolly Parton one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Islands in the stream. That is what we are.
That's what we are.
Nice.
Way to go, Freddie!
It's good fun.
Nice preparation.
Third down inning.
It's good, clean fun. We're into it. Sixers losing by 25. That is not good, clean fun. That is an
Big T.
abortion.
How much cheese did the Braves give Morton to come from over from the Rays?
$18 million.
Yeah, and then they re-signed him next year for 20.
Yeah, we extended him.
As you should.
Yeah. He didn't want to play anywhere besides Tampa or Atlanta.
You like the Southeast?
I just believe it was a family thing. Like, just going to be in close proximity to the kids. I didn't want to move him again.
Fuel your grind with Gatorade's proven formula. And the right blend of electrolytes.
You think we're having enough fun yet?
It's a good, clean fun, Bart. Barstool Big T. Connor.
Yeah, that's my government name.
Is it a government name or God-given name?
Well, it was given by my parents.
Oh, through God.
Sure. Through God, all things are possible.
Born in Georgia, Tennessee by the grace of God.
Hi, yes, I need a locksmith. 3 hours. Guess I'll be right here.
Glad you're here, Adam. You're a good kid.
It's good, clean fun.
I hear the shit people say about you. I say, that's not true. He's all right. He's an all right fellow.
Good, clean fun.
Smitty, your southern accent, something.
Do what you gotta do. Like I said. Born in Georgia, Tennessee by the grace of Allah.
Okay. Stop.
What?
Sure. You can just go with that.
Are you? Born in Georgia, Tennessee by the grace of this year.
Okay. We're saying a lot of things right now.
We're saying popular gods and culture. Correct?
Sure. Everybody, please enjoy responsibly. Gosling's Rum, thank you for sponsoring this stream today. They do a great job. It's delicious. Have you a nice, dark and stormy. Which way? So they can see the Goslings? Yeah, try to get out of the way of the Goslings. We appreciate our friends over at Gosling's Rum. Well, I don't want to speak for Adam. I appreciate our friends at Gosling's Rum. I can only speak for myself.
I also appreciate Gosling's Rum.
That's good, because they're good people over there.
Well, people may be one thing, but the rum, magnificent.
Both.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say he's a 1,300 OPS? I knew he was going off.
He sure does.
Yeah. He set tied the record or set the record for 14 hits last series. He was the only player that did it in 6 games.
Eddie Rosario, pride of Puerto Rico.
Love that.
Infield has Rosario to pull. And as Dave Roberts
ball.
said at the end of that NLCS, we had no answer for him. I mean, he hit lefties, he hit righties, he hit all over.
Do you know about its magic bat?
I do know about his magic bat. He hit for the cycle, what, on 6 pitches, 7 pitches? 5 pitches. Didn't use it again until, what, Game 3 of the NLDS?
I believe that is correct. Yeah, 3 or 4.
So don't tell me what I know about the fucking magic.
I asked if you knew about the magic bat.
I know more about the Braves, the magic bat, their history than you ever would.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah,
you don't. No.
You didn't even know Dale Murphy came over to the Phillies.
Bro, shut the fuck up. You're so dumb.
You didn't.
You're fake news. Which makes sense. I mean,
I say a factual statement, and you say I'm fake news.
Not factual.
Dale Murphy came over to the Phillies from the Braves.
No, it makes sense that you would. It's okay. It's okay. You're lamestream. That's fine.
It's a fact.
No, you're lamestream media.
Ron Gant too.
Love Ron Gant.
Yes, sir. Oh, stay hot. Good for fun.
Magic bat. Oh, get on first base.
They did have Yimmy up out there.
Who's up now, Duvall?
Yes. Hey, you love Adam Duvall.
Love all these guys.
But Adam Duvall and Jock Peterson specifically.
No, I mean no more than they wouldn't even be in my top 5.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, so you're telling me what I like?
I'm just.
You're mansplaining.
It's not mansplaining.
No, well, it is.
No,
you're trying to tell me something that I know better than you about me.
Which is accurate.
Okay.
But you're just holding back.
And so in the World Series, of course, you don't have that much room for error.
Good kid.
Pitching coach is going to try to pump him up and get some confidence.
You're not the smartest, but you're a good kid. You make up for it.
Oh, Big T. Don't let the cat get fat and you'll go blind to shooting it.
Listen, the only thing you can control is your attitude, and you've got a good attitude. You may not be the smartest. You may not be, a lot of other things, but if you walk around with a good attitude, you'll get pretty far in life, right? I take back 1 or 2.
I feel like I try to do that.
Yeah, Mitzi just one of the nicest, happiest, go-lucky people you'll be around, and that's why we love him. You can never have a bad day around Ben Mintz.
Yeah, I feel like you feel that way as long as I don't yell the high tide. I feel like.
Yeah, it was a bit much, but that's okay. It was a hard-fought ball game.
That it was.
They're glad he did. He was in the World Series. That team that got to 7 games in the NLCS, lost to the Dodgers, who won it all.
Where's the camera going out for that?
Hit 38 home runs this year. Well, he's built to do that.
Minute Maid. That's Minute Maid. Park to make orange juice. I don't know if you knew that.
Just make lemonade.
Sure. A lot of different things.
Also not sponsoring the stream, so might not want to promote that.
Well, I'm not promoting it. I'm promoting Gosling's rum, which is what people should drink.
Gosling's rum is delicious.
Dark and stormy cocktail. Just trying to see if you know fun facts.
Fun facts about over-the-counter lemonade.
Is there prescription lemonade?
Jimmy Garcia for the second time. It's taking much longer now because he's said it the second time up. Darnell, the right-handed hitter.
Your basketball team is just an abject joke.
Nice.
It's ball.
Not doing good tonight.
It's ball, Adam. And on such a big stage, too. National television, world's most famous arena. Just getting spanked. It's tough. It's tough. It's not what you want.
It'd be nice if second best player on the team actually played.
Yeah.
Any news on that at all?
Mental health break.
Y'all broke him.
Are they paying him right now, or is he?
I don't think so.
Oh, come on. Get out of here.
Get out! Let's go! Come on, Trav! Adam Duvall! Come on, Mitzi! Good, clean fun, Adam!
Come on.
Good, clean fun!
Lean into it.
It's good clean fun.
And he'll get the hook.
First team in World Series history to score in each of the first 3 innings in Game 1. That is good, clean fun. You can't deny that. That is good, clean fun. How many World Series we played? 120 or so? This is the first time they've ever done that? Wow, what a stat. What a stat. Good, clean fun.
I'm going to say that got out of here faster than most home runs.
Good, clean fun. 5-0 Braves.
Braves have come out red hot. 2 in the first.
For casual fan, I know Duvall has a good story. What can you clue me in a little more?
He's a diabetic, so that's like cool, I guess.
I feel bad for him. That's not good. That's not fun.
Well, but it's cool that he was able to overcome obstacles in his life to achieve a dream that not many people have ever been able to do. Play Major League Baseball. That's awesome.
Can't wait till somebody just clips.
No, see, that's
cool.
That's something that you would do because you're in the
No, I would not do it. I would not do it, and
media.
I highly encourage nobody out there to clip Mr. Connor Knapp calling Adam Duvall a diabetic and saying, that's cool, I guess, and just ending it there.
Well, Mincy asked for his story, and that's a big part of his life. I appreciate that he was able to
So
overcome.
he had a childhood?
I think so, yeah. I don't know the whole deal, but and then he led the NL in RBIs this year. Just hit a 2-run homer in Game 1 of the World Series to put the Braves up 5-0.
Rated E for everyone.
There's something I want to ask you. The new iPhone 13 Pro is here with the most advanced iPhone camera ever, and I got it at T-Mobile.
The good, clean fun being had right now is off the charts.
I'm not gonna lie, if this goes for another few innings, this trajectory, it won't be good clean fun.
That would be a
It
shame.
needs to even out.
That would be a shame.
Like this, and there'd be a bloodbath, and that's not a good clean fun. That'd be like rooting on a genocide. You don't want to do that.
What score would it stop being good, clean fun?
I'd say 5-0 after 5 would stop being good clean
Okay.
fun. Right now it's 5-0, top 3.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express.
I want a ball game. I want to see people have a good time out here. I want to see nobody get hurt. Everybody have fun.
Good.
8 hits and 6 outs.
We're playing Pepper with the Crawford boxes right now.
Love that, Trav. Keep talking that shit, King.
Love seeing those numbers coming in.
What's up, y'all?
Good, clean, fun.
How many more homers would make it not clean fun in the third?
Well, I said 5-0 in the 5th.
Right, but if we
But
pile it
6-0
on,
now. That's not
no
good
longer
clean
good,
fun.
clean
No.
fun. Okay,
No.
so 5 is your max.
5 is my limit. 5 through 3.
Okay.
I might even say 5-0 through 4 might be the other good clean fun.
Okay. It would be a shame if the Braves kept hitting home runs sponsored by Gosling's Rum.
Yeah, their bullpen's pretty deep. They have the high leverage from the 7th inning on that if they've got the lead, they're in great shape. 0-2.
What a spit on it. There we go. Come on.
You know, they say it all the time in sports. When somebody goes down, the next man up, or everyone's got to pick up.
Oh, is he getting up now?
Down for a lot of clubs this year. The Braves, as you mentioned, their offense in the outfield was pretty heavily reliant.
Yeah, it's a bit outside.
It's a ball.
They stepped it up in the infield, but you add those outfielders.
Ben Mintz, can we get your in between innings here? Your Matt Foley impression?
Oh, you got it. I got to get revved up. There's talk. There are rumors. They're considering Matt Foley for all
Matt Foley's going to New Orleans.
Wait, no more.
I'm thinking we're going to go Matt Foley instead of the
Rembrandt.
We better get that call.
I don't know. I'm debating between Matt Foley and the Nun.
What didn't you say? Disco?
There's disco, sure. Well, I think we may go multi-days,
okay.
but the I'm kind of known for the Nun, but I think I may do Matt Foley instead this year.
The Destroyer's known for the Nun.
The Halloween Nun, the dancing nuns. Yeah, it's been.
Had the identical situation this year, and he didn't really have to say anything because he felt like his guys learned so much from last year that they were ready to win that.
But I'm kind of feeling Matt Foley possibly. I think it may be time.
I think that might be the best play.
Out there.
Oh, love that. Good call.
I don't know if it'll be good or bad, but people will have opinions on it. People will be.
I guess he has two different bats for lefties and righties because he didn't have it up there first plate appearance.
Well, you can't use it every time.
Well, yeah, I know.
It loses its magic. This is the bat he gets homers with, though.
Yeah.
Do you know about Jock's magic bat?
I bet you do.
Yeah, it's Anthony Rizzo's bat.
He's your guy.
All these guys are my guys.
Well, Jock and Adam Duvall.
Well, Jock's fun. He's cool. He wears pearls.
Travis.
Those are my guys. Yeah. Eddie's my guy. Solaire's my guy. Ronald's my guy. Ozzy's my guy.
Ronald's not playing.
Yeah, in fact, still my guy. Do you see the back of my jersey?
I see the back of your jersey,
guy.
but you couldn't even spell Acuna when we did a baseball video.
False. Wrong.
You forgot the tilde.
I did not forget the tilde.
Tilde.
How could you forget the tilde? It's in Acuna, not Acuna. Acuna.
You spelled it Acuna.
Well, that is how it's spelled. You don't specify.
No, you put the tilde on it.
Sure, yeah, when you write it.
Put the hat on cap.
Also, that letter is not in, it's in yang. So, just so you're aware.
Well, if you're saying it in English, you put the tilde on it.
Well, he's from
I'm just saying,
he's from Venezuela.
If a superstar was on my team, I would spell it.
Right, and I do.
Well, you didn't. So.
Well, I did.
It's on film.
You are fake news.
I'm not fake news.
You are the mainstream fake news media.
We have it on.
And that's you, and that's fine because we're having good, clean fun.
It is
World
good,
Series
clean fun.
Presented by Gosling's Rum.
Good, clean fun.
But like you just take things and you make them into fake news mainstream, and that's fine.
Sixers get it within 8. Let's go. We got something.
Nice, get out, Eddie.
2-2. Number 9 hitter Dansby Swanson, the shortstop who hit 27 home runs. Living on deck. 2-2.
Get out of here. Come on.
That's the third fucking one of those.
Good, clean fun. You got cock teased by the cork. Am I wrong? Am I right?
The cork?
Yeah.
Are you insinuating Jock Peterson is using some sort of corked bat?
No.
It's a sickening accusation if it's false.
Is it?
Matisse Thybulle's on steroids.
That's just an allegation.
If we're just throwing out things.
First of all, I didn't say Jock Peterson corks his bat. I said you got fooled by the cock of the cork, which could mean literally anything.
Well,
you just can't come out and say Matisse Thybule.
You said Jock Peterson is using a corked bat.
People have been sued for less, myself included.
That's fair.
Classic misunderstanding, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's parody law.
Not when you directly say it.
You directly said that Jock Peterson was using a cork.
I did not. I said you got fooled by the cock of the cork.
Yeah.
And you interpreted that as him corking his bat.
I think any reasonable person would have.
Possibly, but that's not what was insinuated.
It is.
No.
That's why a reasonable person would have.
Okay, why would I say cock then? Is he
You
swinging
say
his own?
cock
Did he cork his own cock
You
and
say-
just go up there and swing with it?
You say
You're
cock
probably like
often.
that with the pearls.
What does that mean?
That means he wears pearls. And if he would have whipped it out
Do
at
you
the
know
plate,
why? Do you know why he
just
wears the
whipped it.
pearls?
Why does he wear pearls?
Why does he wear pearls?
He was asked. Do you know what his answer was?
What?
Because I'm a bad bitch. That's why he wears the pearls.
So if he whipped it out and corked his own cock and swung with that, would you like that or not?
what happens with
I don't know that I've heard bitch used
what
like a
happens in the
positive.
at-bat.
Like, that's an interesting
I
concept.
agree.
That's an interesting
That's
concept.
actually kind
That's
of
a quote. That's a literal
I
quote.
know.
I know.
Totally.
It's
Not-
kind.
I'm
It's
not-
kind of like he's being Jock
I'm not saying you're
Peterson's.
misquoting him. I've heard women say I'm a bad bitch.
Yeah.
But I've never really heard a man say I'm a bad bitch. I don't know.
It's kind of insinuating Jock Peterson's a misogynistic person.
I don't think that at all.
I don't know.
I don't think that at all. Has a beautiful wife and daughter. Great family. Poppy.
You can still be misogynistic if you have a wife.
No,
and
you
daughter.
should. You wouldn't say that if you saw Poppy Peterson. Beautiful kid.
I'm not saying that he is.
Great family man.
But with you insinuating
Good
it
people.
like that.
Good people in the Atlanta Braves organization.
John Rocker included.
Not included.
You just said good people within the.
Is he in the organization right now?
Not currently.
Okay. This is just a good group of guys.
Is Marcelo Ozuna in the organization?
Currently not with the ball club.
Okay, but I think he's on the roster.
I don't think so. I don't think so, and I disavow. I hope he never plays another game for the Atlanta Braves.
But you said everybody on the Braves.
Currently on the 26-man World Series roster, coaches and executives, great people.
You're really narrowing it down.
No, that's the organization. And in the minors, awesome guys. Michael Harris, going to be a great ball player. Shea Langoliers, great dude. We just got good people, and that's how you get to a World Series. You build an organization around people.
Just like how Marcelo Ozuna started.
Sporting events are just all they want to do is troll Jack McCarthy.
It's a good AB. Good AB, Trav.
Keep fighting.
Why don't you talk to Trav? Y'all haven't talked too much.
Fire away.
I like Trav. It's good, clean people.
What's his real name? I've said it tonight.
Kevin.
That would be his real name.
I literally said it an hour ago. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live with 5 through 3.
Sean.
His name's Sean.
Hey, you're not the first person. Zaw said the same thing too. He didn't know my real name.
No, I'm sure you love Trav.
What's my real name?
Adam.
Okay.
Did you see the one with Mystery Apartment Girl?
Oh, the Mystery Apartment Girl! She feels a breeze.
This guy's out of control.
So she looks behind
It's really fun.
Guess what she found?
Good, clean fun. Not good, clean fun being had at the Garden, though, where the New York Knicks currently lead the Philadelphia 76ers 93-78 and just got an offensive rebound. Make that 95.
It was a big hole. It's like a human-sized hole.
Probably should have been a foul, too.
Let's go. You know where they 4 minutes to go.
The boys look beautiful.
They do. They do.
Beautiful.
The boys are
Come
buzzing.
out looking loose.
Yeah, no, for real.
Let's get another clean inning here.
I didn't know.
Hopefully Morton settling down. He had the,
Yeah.
It felt like really good pitchers have shaky first and settle down a lot. That's
I didn't know
a
how.
standard thing.
They had
How
their
they were
chance to
gonna
get
come
him. Squandered it. It's a shame.
Come on.
What the hell's going on here?
Stewart's still leading the scoring. Okay.
Jack, what's the longest stream you've had to do?
The all-new Google Pixel 6. With our most
Yeah,
advanced
Dort's got 9 points. Alexander's got 20.
There was 1 year where Big C's Braves made it to the playoffs. YB's Cardinals.
No. We're not talking about that tonight.
And for things you want to see, it
It
removes them instantly with Magic
Those
Eraser.
time probably have to do back-to-back baseball games.
Oh, okay.
Pixel 6
He was just saying as long as stream is.
Yeah.
Probably like
and has 24-hour adaptive battery that sends power precisely where you need it.
football game next
Live Translate speaks your language
So I'd say we probably did like
and hers.
no, March Madness we did like an 8 or 9
Pixel
hour.
6 even adapts to match your style.
Dusty Baker has played or coached in 2.6% of all Major League Baseball games in history.
Absurd stat.
Wasn't there somebody with more? Like Joe Torre or LaRussa or something?
I thought it was a player recently had played in like some Pujols maybe. Or he had played against some ridiculous number of
pitchers,
percentage of
something
pitchers.
like that.
Yeah. But it was way higher than that.
8 hits for 3. Oh, not 3 yet. 3 for us. Good call, Smoltz.
You got to throw him a different pitch every first time he comes up. He's just ready to swing, and you can't get locked into thinking he's ever going to take. Struck out his first time as Morton got him looking.
That's a strike. That's a strike on us.
It's a ball big
strike on us. Sickening.
It's a ball big too.
We might be up 8-0 if we had somebody impartial behind the plate. Yes, you do have to call him both ways. This guy's not.
Call him both ways.
And see, it changes the complexion of at bats when you've got to throw pitches like that.
You got to do gas right here.
People forget Jose Altuve, cheater. Nobody talks about that.
So when he hit the walk-off against the Yankees, did they have the trash? When he hit that Aroldis Chapman slider?
Yeah.
Was there a trash? Does anybody know if there's a trash can involved and he was sitting on that?
I know he had a mic, he had a mic on him or something.
Okay, because it just looked like he just sat on it and just.
Yeah.
5'6", 166. You're literally twice the size of me.
Not literally. Don't. That's. Come on.
I meant height-wise.
People said he was too small.
Not double 166. Come on.
See, Charlie got away with a breaking ball early to strike him out. He froze him, but Altuve is really a good breaking ball hitter against right-handed pitchers. And what Charlie's trying to do is get him outside conscious. And maybe spin one on the outside corner.
Good clean fun would be a nice strikeout right here.
Set
Bang! Come on, Trevi! Good clean fun!
Good curve.
Good clean fun. That's a great pitch.
Good curve.
Chuck Moore, just a nice veteran presence out there.
Good curve.
Love me some Chuck.
Right again, right there.
That's their play of the game?
No, they're showing both of them.
Took care of Kyle Tucker, and after that last pitch,
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Come on, man.
Charlie Morton
See, this is not good, clean fun.
Yeah, this is not.
This is anti-good, clean fun.
himself on this delivery. Yeah, watch when he gets to his landing spot. Watch what happens.
What the fuck, bro?
It's a hamstring or lower leg that just didn't finish well.
Ironically, his best pitch of the night, too.
See how he just spun and then comes up with a little discomfort. Don't know what it is, but it ain't a good sign for Charlie and the Braves to have.
What's a good pitch?
It's okay.
You serious right now?
Hey, clap it up. Clap it up for Charlie Moore. Sean, clap it up for Charlie Moore.
Don't do what he says.
It was a good game, Charlie.
Who are we getting? Mentor? Okay. I mean, that's...
Who's grooving? Hate to see.
AJ Minter.
Interesting.
I would have preferred him coming in 6th or 7th.
That's not.
Tough beat.
That's not good.
I mean,
That's not good.
he's a professional baseball pitcher, AJ Minter.
Yep.
When's Luke Jackson?
You didn't take Charlie Morton over Case tonight, did you, Smitty?
No.
Okay, 'cause I know you like this prop.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I've been laying off on the last couple minutes.
rough landing for Charlie Morton. That prop betters there.
When's Luke Jackson's first appearance tonight?
Hopefully we score enough that he doesn't have to pitch. Great pitcher.
Was he the one who came in and mowed?
No, that's Matzik.
Matzik, yeah, came in 7th and mowed him down 7th and 8th.
Luke Jackson's the one who gave up the belly home run.
Which is fine, because we're not here without Luke Jackson.
Sure.
Who are you here without?
You know, all the guys on this team came together for an awesome collaborative effort the second half of the season. We're not here without any of them. Every guy on that ball club came together, team that was below 500 on August 1st, and reeled off a, I forget what the record was, but it was a 109 pace over the second half. And got all the way here.
How many games did they win the division by, like 4 or 5?
6, something like that.
Yeah, 'cause they were up 3 with 6 to go against the Phillies and swept the Phillies. Because that's how life works.
That sucks for you.
Yeah, not good.
Today, things can be pretty unexpected, but your customers
Want
they still
Tyrese.
expect things to be simple, and they want it all personalized.
You said 8 with 4 to go?
With IBM,
It's 14 with 5 to go. That doesn't look good.
It doesn't. Tyrese makes that, and it's 11.
so agents can spend
Still
more time
possible.
on customer needs, and whatever comes your way, you've got it covered.
Really need to stop here.
And improving customer service.
Oh no, you let Kimba get right to the bucket. Penetration, kick back out, and a foul. And it goes, oh no. Oh no. Oh man, that can't happen.
It's 82 game season.
Is there a stream Thursday night football? Or no?
That can't happen.
82 game season.
But I would assume no.
Saturday, the stage is set for a hostile top 10 clash.
I guess Green Bay, Hubs and Liz.
Green Bay's great. You see all the receivers that are out.
Yes, I mean, the line went from 3 to 6 when it got announced. When Adams got announced out, it moved like 3 points.
Crazy how much.
Oh, Adams too? I just saw Lazard.
Adams is COVID. Adams on COVID list.
As long as he needed to get ready, and it didn't take him long. We're told he was up last inning. Remember,
I still think Rodgers can do it with anybody.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I love the six.
leading off the second.
Straight pitch.
It just reeks of like Adam Jones and who's their backup, or Aaron Jones and who's the backup?
AJ Dillon.
AJ Dillon, like catching and running for
AJ Dillon, what college?
yards.
Yeah, the game they got away with that Niners. They played really bad at home against the Niners and got away with it because they
Hear what I said? AJ Dillon, what college?
That was the one that. Because that was right after the Rams went.
Boston
Great job,
College.
Jack.
I don't want to say it.
The Boston College
Eagles?
Golden Eagles.
I don't think that's accurate.
Boston College.
Southern Miss is the Golden Eagles. Boston
AJ Dillon was supposed to go.
Yeah, I know. Are they the Eagles or Golden Eagles?
They're the Golden Eagles.
I believe they're the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, that's right. Make sure. Boston.
I believe they are. Are on?
Boston College.
Apologize.
It's the Eagles?
Say you were wrong, both of you.
I mean, it's the Golden Eagles.
Nope.
Who's the Golden Eagles?
Southern Miss.
Ah.
Which is what I said when he said that.
Idea of the strike zone, whether or not this was a strike,
It's ball BT.
It's literally not. See, the pitch tracks that they have on the screen shows you what's a strike, and it lit up as a strike because it was in the strike zone. Now the strike zone.
So you want robot umpires to come in and take the jobs of good hardworking
I do not.
American folk?
No, I don't. I don't.
I think
want
you
that.
do. I think you.
I want them to call the game correctly,
you want them to
so that shit
unionize
like
as
that
well.
doesn't happen.
That's a.
Because
the
it
wall,
completely
big
changes the complexion of an at bat.
That's to the wall, big too. Running the score. Scoring position. That's a good quick fun right there. I'm quick fun like that.
this ball was hit pretty firmly off of his right.
Oh.
You call it high ankle calf. Stayed in the game, didn't show much of it, and then right there, you could tell he was not right. So whether or not they had some premonition of what was going on in terms of that same spot where he got hit.
No, you cheer guys getting hurt. That's okay.
I didn't cheer anybody getting hurt.
They just showed Chuck Morton getting hurt, and you were.
I was watching the Golden State replay first of all, and clapping the good clean fun. The runner on second. Don't want to see anybody get hurt. That's the anti-good clean fun right there.
Nice.
Alex Bregman, what college?
LSU.
LSU.
You want to know another fun fact about Bregman?
It took Jarek Robstein.
The number 3 overall pick.
Number 2 overall pick. Dansby Swanson was number 1. They're the first 1 and 2 picks from the same draft to ever play in a World Series against each other.
Out of Vanderbilt. But you didn't know that?
I did know that, actually.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, sure.
Charlie Morton, here's the 0-1. That's foul. Kenny, what do you have?
It was the ankle, and it was something that occurred on that comebacker.
Okay.
It swelled up on him. He tried to keep going, but it was too painful. That's why he's out of the game.
All right, just get him on ice. What?
No.
Well, that's actually.
Well, why would you even? First of all, it's very obvious that it's not that. But why would you say that?
It's actually Big T. I mean, I know it's weird to say positive, but now you know it was a line drive off that he probably didn't.
I mean, that
isn't as bad as landed bad.
Yeah, I had honestly forgotten about that ball hitting him.
Yeah, but that's. I mean, that's
Nice
actually
pick.
probably the best
Good
case scenario.
Good play. Let's get out of this.
Yeah, no, put it on ice, hopefully.
Yeah.
We're ready to
I mean,
go
it's
later
not
in the
him
season.
like landing wrong and tearing the lower ligament.
Yeah.
Is Minter going to pitch one more?
I would want him to try to go 2 instead of us making this another bullpen game. Like, yeah, if he... Hey, so yeah, Jordan's up here, so... Hey, yeah, if he could stay in, he'd face Tucker as well, which is a lefty, and Correa. Well, we'll see. Do you know where we're at in the order?
I'll check. I don't know if Dansby came up or not.
He struck out at the end.
Oh, okay, so it's back to the top.
He ended the inning.
Why is Embiid still in the game when they're down 17 with 3 minutes to go?
You said wasn't he hurt, kind of banged up coming in?
Yeah, he was questionable.
I'm thinking they're going to win National League. Never mind. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, no pitcher.
Yeah.
He's shocking.
How's this Simmons thing going to get resolved, man?
He's going to have to come back and play and up his trade value. That's my opinion. Because they've been very defiant that they're not
up and in,
going to give him up
all day
for nothing.
Yeah, sweep her away now.
He makes like $40 million a year, right?
That he does. That he does.
Imagine being at a point in life where $500,000 is a regular game check. Don't want to go. That's man, crazy life.
Kids, Mincy.
Yeah, $500K though. 82 games, $40 million.
Where are we going?
Ball big.
Yep.
Good waist pitch.
It's the classic thing that numerical
Traps on it.
statistics you go to.
Teach Aaron Noel that pitch.
Need to teach Aaron Nola a lot of pitches.
Is too great. Fastball up, he fouled away. Slider down, nowhere close.
Remember a couple years ago when he was pitching against the Braves on opening day and he was just mowing people down, and then Gabe Kapler took him out after like 5 1/3, and the Braves came back and won. Remember this year when the Phillies swept the Braves on opening weekend and the Phillies
I remember that.
won the World Series?
That's going to come back and bite you, Big T.
And then we're actually in the World Series.
You want to know why it's going to come back and bite you?
Why is that?
Because you went on the Lord's Day of Easter Sunday to a baseball game.
Well, the mistake
the day
I
of
made,
the Sabbath.
The mistake I made was
and you
inviting
went to Philadelphia to a baseball game. It's going to come back and bite you, Big T.
Fellowshipping with my fellow brothers and sisters in Christ.
It's going to come back and bite you, Big T. In the middle of a pandemic.
Is it?
I think it might.
Everyone was masked.
I think you might be snake bitten by the devil.
Everyone was wearing a mask.
Say what, Big T? Obey the day of the Sabbath.
Sit him down. Good pitch. Way to go, Mincy. That's how we get out of it. Good clean fun.
Good clean fun. I said after bottom 4.
29. I can't believe it was 29 years ago when I went to the World Series. Man, it's a long damn time.
Innovation usually looks something like this. But what if it didn't?
What?
What if it looked like a family truck that powers a family home? What if it looked like an ordinary drive, made extraordinary?
Good clean fun.
Good clean fun. That's all we want. A few more runs here. Have some more fun.
No, Good Clean Fun ends at $5. That's the fourth.
Would it not be fun though to be also the first, like we're the first team to score in the first 3 innings of game 1? What if we were the first team to score in all 4?
Big queen flip.
From floating around in your own personal space capsule up here.
A lot of firsts tonight for the Braves. First ever home run to lead off the World Series.
Down here.
Did you see this map?
Uh-oh.
Look. This place. I wonder if there's like a player there or something. There.
My legs feel like jello.
You can go, Bedmans. Stretch it out. Stretch it out before you get to the poker table. We got any updates on Platt?
I think there's 7 left. Brent Hanks texted me there's 7 left. He's like, you should be here. Just all exclamations. They're playing to 5, right?
Thank you. Good for him. Deserves it.
Hell yeah. Good for Jeff Platt. I agree.
To Mount Staircase. Ready to travel wherever your imagination might take you?
One of our poker buddies, the final table right now. 7 people left. Second in chips, first place. $436,000.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's the max he could win, or what he'd win right now.
Yeah, that'd be first. Well, yeah. What are the pay? Mints. What are the payouts?
He's in his own world. Don't worry about it.
Mints.
It's $448,000. That's awesome.
So that's everything.
No, that's only for first. So if it's 440 for first, probably like 200 for second, 100 for third, 80, 60.
And there's 7 people left?
Yeah. He's probably guaranteed at least $1,000 buy. He's probably guaranteed 20.
That's still, still good.
It's wild though.
What is 7th? What's he guaranteed? 20 at least, right?
Oh, it was 19 pairs. He busted 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's maybe getting 60, 80.
How many people enter that?
There were a lot. I think there were over 1,000. No. Yeah, there were have been.
We saw that Jorge Soler, and when we did, we saw World Series history with Jorge Soler becoming the first player, batter to go deep in a World Series.
Jack, I didn't even think to live bet the Warriors when they were down 14 in the first. I know.
How much do you think the Warriors out by chance? Nah, Dort's out. Shea Gilgeous balling. He's back.
I mean, just such a note. They're gonna cover now. They're gonna win by 9.
Dude, I feel like
by 10.
Remember that playoff run where the Warriors like trailed in every game and then won the championship? I was alive at half every game. I mean, the line probably wasn't as juicy as we thought it would be.
No, but it would have been at least even money for them to win.
Through 82 pitches in Game 2 of the ALCS when Luis Garcia was knocked out in the second. Haven't seen him since, and now he takes over here in Game 1 of the
He's a
World Series.
big mama drama.
Big Daddy Hacks only.
How tall is he?
6'4".
The 82 pitches that got
Say that again?
6'4".
I like the way you say 6'4".
Thank you.
Give up the grand slam in his
How
first
tall are you?
game of war.
6'6".
No, you're not.
7 hits, 5
Okay.
strikeouts, 1 1-2 pitch.
Maybe on the moon.
Yeah, he was put on an island by himself. Unfortunately, coming in for an injury.
Actually, you're shorter on the moon.
Took a while to get ready. You get all the time you want, but he said he definitely didn't like
Yeah, sorry.
On Jupiter, the gravity will crush you.
That's interesting.
Actually, no, you're taller in space.
Thank God we're
Get
not on
foul,
Jupiter.
get foul.
Well, you can't actually be on Jupiter because it's a gas planet. Oh, fucking moron.
You're lashing out because you're no longer having fun because the Braves are winning, but I just want you to know that I'm still having fun.
I said it's good, clean fun. We need good, clean fun. But we also need a good, clean, close ball game for it to be good, clean fun.
This is still close.
That's what I said. I'm having good, clean fun right now, but if it's anything worse
Get foul
than 5-0 at the end of the fourth,
they just showed a Bryce Harper home run. He's on the team that you like, right?
yes, I quite enjoy the Philadelphia Phillies.
It'd be cool if they were in the World Series, but
It would be. It would be awesome.
But they're not.
It'd be amazing. I'm very well aware.
Tonight, Duvall with a 2-run home run. Rosario scored on the home run by Duvall. Soler started it with a home run. Peterson.
Oh, it's that Popeye sandwich.
With a base hit to help the Braves score their single tally in the second. They have all been involved. Well, typically it doesn't make sense to lead them off. I think either connection with Braves based on the offense that the Braves have starting against a left-hander. He had him in a leadoff spot. 2-2 pitch.
Outside.
Ball. Certified ball.
He's not a strikeout guy, he's a power guy, but the lineup construction nowadays is totally different than what you put together. And he likes all these down in the
These games would be perfect to start at 4 o'clock.
It is taking a minute.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was just me.
Oh.
This is exceptionally long, right? For 2 hours in play.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we are coming up on 2 hours and we're in the top of the fourth. Listen, we're just here to enjoy the ball game.
No, it's good, clean fun.
You don't know how many of these you're going to get, Dukes. Maybe another 22 years. Play 8 hours if you want to. I don't give a shit.
Soak it in. We could be here longer. Just talking the story.
Don't say that. I got a baby to get home.
Great AD. Good AD. Great minds.
Yeah. 9 pitch at bat.
You're going home tonight?
No. I'm staying here tonight. If I stay here tonight and you stay here and one of us isn't coming out alive.
Oh, I will walk back to Manhattan in the storm before I will stay here with you. Is that possible? Can you even walk to Manhattan from there?
Yeah.
Where?
You can take the GW.
Nah.
I would try the city bus.
Is it raining right now?
I'd have to go all the way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no is the answer. You
Take the
can't.
Holland Tunnel.
Body the outfield.
That Lincoln Tunnel. Past the
Caesar swirling.
Twirly Gumdrops. And then the Lincoln Tunnel.
Holland Tunnel.
The Lincoln Tunnel's on the west side.
Thank you. That was a hack attack.
I passed through the 7 levels of the candy cane forest, past the sea of swirly twirly gumdrops, and then I walked through the Lincoln Tunnel.
That's what thought they could do that.
There's a fly ball down in the corner, and it's out of play off the bat of Freeman. Straight 2. Yeah, last year their issue was in the postseason, even though being a short season, they didn't have starting pitching available. They got guys hurt. This year, the depth of their rotation held up. And they're back in the back end. Got 3 guys that got hot at the right time. 0-2 on Freddie Freeman with 1 out here in the 4th, and Freeman steps up.
How old is he now? Like 36, 37, you think?
No, like 33.
Okay, it just seems like
He's that old?
Yeah.
I guess he came in when he was like, he came in when he was 20 or 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was guessing.
MVP?
Last year, yeah.
Yeah. Going down looking.
Tough. It was a good pitch.
Yeah, he won MVP last year after he had like awful COVID too.
Yep.
I remember he had like really bad COVID.
Good pitch.
Yeah, he just turned 32 in September.
Yeah.
He's 2020 MVP.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Just in case you didn't.
No, I know. I said it before you, actually.
Who's the last Braves pitcher I want to say?
Ooh.
We'll take it.
I mean, it was one of
Put the ball in
big
place, something
3.
good happens.
Was it?
Had to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Think
guessing.
about it.
I would guess Maddox.
Okay.
Was it Smoltz as a closer when he like had one of his best closer years, Smitty?
It'd been a tough play. I think they would have made it, and Gurriel usually.
He may not even know the answer, honestly.
No, that's a good bet. Do you remember like how he moved? He was like a good starter, and then he was like unreal closer.
No.
He wasn't going to make it. The play after that.
First player inducted into the National Baseball Hall of Fame by Tommy John surgery.
Was it Smoltz?
Yep.
Wow. It's crazy how that went from like a career ender to You know, it's like ACLs were like that when we were young too. And now they're just like.
Yeah, what year did an ACL injury become like non-career?
I don't know. I just remember the '90s when you were growing up and you got one. It was.
Yeah, it was
I mean, Trill Davis. You know.
Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, he won the MVP. Yeah, he didn't he tear his like week 16 too?
He came back in like
next
6-7 months.
Yeah, his was like the end of the year.
Everybody has a hot and cold zone, and when you look at it as a starter, you're going to look at film and you're going to go, okay.
It's amazing. I don't know how like mankind hunted back in the day. Like if you broke a leg, what would you do? Just die?
I guess.
Yeah.
That would suck.
It's messed up.
You ever broken a leg?
Yeah.
Which one?
Shattered my tibia, my right tibia.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, very painful. Have you ever done anything worthy? Or of note?
Separated his shoulder.
What degree?
I don't remember. It wasn't very bad.
Coming of age here in 2021, he said he really stuck with himself.
Is this one?
He didn't give up on
You feel this?
Feel
this?
He stayed with himself the way we stayed with him. They just kept running him out there. Eventually, he put it all together in the second half.
I feel like it feels different, but I can't pinpoint how.
You feel how high it is.
Does that mean separated shoulder?
Separated shoulder.
Okay,
if it's a third degree, there's first degree, second degree, third degree. If it's third degree, there's a band that holds your collarbone to your shoulder, and third degree like snaps it. So it goes up first degree, it's like a slight tear. Second degree, it's an extreme tear, but still connected.
I definitely fucked up my shoulder.
Yeah, it's not fun.
But I just never did anything about it.
The shoulder injuries are not recommended.
In a JV game, too. Tough.
Excuse me?
I separated my shoulder in a JV football.
Oh, I thought you were saying me.
No.
Okay.
No, I wasn't making fun of you. Even I do enjoy doing that, but no.
Okay.
Just talking about myself.
Yeah. Mine was during Division III football. Essentially a JV game. Yes.
You and I have more in common than you recognize.
Some may say. It's almost like there shouldn't have been. I'm not going to say it.
If even you won't say it, it's probably.
Some would say there should not have been a.
I don't want to know where. I really don't. If you hesitate, you probably shouldn't say
it. I'm not going to say it.
Smitty, you know when Klay Thompson will be back for the Warriors?
No. Sometime soon, right?
Christmas.
It's a ball, Big T.
In one of my favorite lines from one of the great comedians of our time, Daniel Tosh, sometimes you have to cross your own line of personal decency to know that you still have one.
Big Tosh.0 guy.
I loved that show. And his stand-up.
Still on the air, huh? His stand-up is actually very fun.
His stand-up was great. I don't know why he didn't do more.
Because he had a good show.
Yeah, but like, those aren't mutually exclusive.
They are to a point. Strike 30, Big T.
He came to Knoxville when I was in college. When he came out dressed as Lane Kiffin. Because they look very similar.
Both white.
Well, they could be brothers.
And they're both white.
Sure. What does that have to do with anything? A lot of people are white. They okay. I don't know what to do with you anymore.
Dude, can you grab me a water?
Thank you. Yes, please. Water.
Anybody else?
And also, while we're talking about beverages, responsibly enjoy Gosling's rum. Right here. Great people, great rum.
We got another 3 to 9 hours on the stream. We got to crack some Gosling's open.
We may have a dark and stormy responsibly.
Could be for the 7th inning break.
You know what you're doing during the 7th inning stretch, right?
No. What are you doing? I have no plans for the 7th inning. Fuck you. Thank you, King. Oh, it got on my ass.
Oh no, big T shows on.
That's what you deserve. Way to go, P-boy.
Yeah, I'm already soaked. I'm already soaked from walking over here.
Don't start anything you don't want finished.
What? I'm not going to do my pants here. It's having a urination sensation. Or station.
That's it.
Yeah. $10,000 couch. You're just disrespecting me too.
Look who started it.
What do you mean started it? Hey, no respect.
If it was up to me, there
No
would have been
respect from your
no
kind.
watershed.
You attacked Fort Sumter first.
The things you say sometimes are so out of line that
Did you not?
I don't even know a logical response to that. That's so egregious and outrageous.
Switch the Geico for more ways to save.
Oh, where's Ben Simmons' chance breaking out an MSG? You hate that. You hate that. I'm glad we didn't have the sound.
I should probably check Tigerland and Baton Rouge.
That would have been sickening.
It's fair. That's a fair game. That's the most fair game possible. What are you gonna do? Where'd you see that from?
Barstool Sports.
I like the.
Ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Dude, what was the promotion? They had the promotion the other day where they gave everybody 500 in crypto in some section in the game or something.
Tom Brady guy dropped the ball.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for him anymore.
I think Brady gave him.
Yeah.
I think.
No, FTX did a fight in tweet.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
FTX.
Oh.
Yeah, don't feel bad for him anymore if you got a Bitcoin. That Bitcoin's gonna be worth more than 500K at some point.
You think?
Eventually, probably. Maybe not as soon as you and your people think.
What does that mean?
You with crypto people.
I'm not a crypto guy.
You're a crypto guy.
Jack Mac is
You're a crypto. Yeah, you and Jack Mac.
No.
2 peas in a pod.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
2 feathers in a den.
We disagree about crypto vehemently. Strike.
2 spanks in a dank. Yeah, about Will Smith just being good all of a sudden.
Love that. I mean,
Once he
was
faced the
due.
Phillies, he figured it out.
Love that. Love the shift. Love the shift.
And the shift.
That's crazy.
Would you be for or against that?
For what?
Banning the shift.
There's no such thing as a shift. Regular defense is a shift to where the balls traditionally hit the most. Now we just have more information and play players where the balls hit the most. There's no rule saying that your center fielder has to be where they play.
That's fair. Never thought of it that way. That's actually a fair point.
Regular defense is a shift. We just have more
Okay,
information.
well, let me put it this way. Would you ban certain players from going certain areas?
No, you should be able to put 9 players on the infield if you want to.
Let's hose him.
Go 3. Go 3. It's a hot shot right down the line, Big T.
You're a good kid.
It's good old-fashioned cooter right there, Big T.
What now?
Another hit machine.
You repeat that for me?
If it happens again, we'll say it again.
He's in scoring position for Yuli.
He's on center. It is, but unlikely. Oh.
These days because of the power arms that come out of the bullpen, and certainly the numbers show it, but not for Yuli. Man, he hit 364 in the year against relievers, so that's collectively everybody that he faces on all the teams that come out. Didn't bother him. Gurriel, runner at second, and
Nice.
Love that.
Hey, that's a strike there.
No, we call that a strike.
Long strike.
Doing him a favor if you get the ball up in the zone, middle to up. He has a lot of base hits. He just doesn't give you many areas to go to. You just got to have a big breaking ball that starts over the plate, goes to his back foot.
Fuck, did he make that?
You a big regular season NBA over the World Series guy?
I am when I have a certain team minus 9.5.
On the Barstool Sports book.
Correct. It's a pick given out on Pick Central.
Which everyone should be using.
Jesus.
You can't throw that 0-2.
You throw it 0-2. Look at this shot. It's incredible. He middle schooled it from his chest. Good clean fun.
Seems like you only want one side to have good clean fun.
No. I want a ball game. I want this to go 25 innings.
Do you?
It gets to the point. Like if it goes 11, like it might as well.
Yeah,
go 40.
once you get into the teens, just play as long as you possibly can. I remember the Astros, or not the Red Sox Dodgers game in 18. I fell asleep, came out of my bedroom, went into the living room, heard the TV was still on, my roommate was still in there, the game was still going on.
He's from Philly. He can swing hard too, that's for sure. Back over Schmitz. Straight one. Getting close. He wraps that bat. You see how late he was to get to that ball. Four-seam fastball been getting on him as a left-hander who has good arm and can power the ball by him a little bit. He'd rather hit a sinker than a four-seam fastball based on his swing plane. That swing plane to a sinker right up his alley.
How about double play right here?
Yeah, a little bit 6-4-3.
It's ball big too. Good old fashioned ball. BAO.
Yeah, because he's too fucking scared to swing the bat.
Well, that was almost right up his daisies.
You gotta take a practice swing on the out-depth circle, or you watch where his hand and bat is when he's in the box. It'll tell you a lot about where he wants the ball. In that position where he really wants the ball down so he can hit the ball in the air with the angle of the tap of his bat.
Come on.
Oh,
man.
That's a boot, Big T. It's a good old-fashioned boot.
I think Big T's Dansby to win MVP, but
Dansby.
That's what we call some tough rickets right there, Big T.
Dansby.
Yep.
What
deal.
you doing?
You know what you got to do, Big T? You need to look at Tom and Mansky's Fundamentals of Baseball, back to back to back. You champs. You gotta look it in, Big T. You gotta look it in, and you gotta pivot.
Yeah, you
look what Dansby does. Look what Dansby does. He doesn't look at it. He just hand comes down on top. That's not good. You can't over pancake a flapjack. You know what I'm saying, Big T? Just can't do it. Not when you're trying to turn a 6-4-3. Can't do it, Big T. Can't do it.
Damn. The Fire and Brimstone Southern Baptist preacher is my favorite. When he was preaching about these two. That's my personal
We're easily turning that too.
Mm. Tough rickets, Big T. Now, unfortunately, because Dansby made that error and possibly opened floodgates, you need to take away your dog's God-given name. Dansby.
I do not need to do. He knows his name, so it'd be pretty dumb to change that.
I don't know. Not if Dansby Swanson loses the World Series for you.
Didn't lose the World Series. It's game 1. We're at 5-1. It's gonna be okay.
We'll see what happens. See what happens. What would be your dog's new name?
His name is Dan.
It's like
That's his name. He's Dan's the dog.
it's like Walter White Jr. having to change his name to Flynn. Dansby Swanson has to change his name.
I don't know what you're talking about, but no, Dansby.
The dog, Dan. You need to change the dog Dansby's name.
No, Dan's is not changing his name. He's a very good boy. He's had his name for many years. It's not changing.
You're not changing his name.
That's a good pitch right there. Little sweet Sandy on a summer dandy. Ain't that right?
I don't know what that means, Big T.
I reckon you do. I mean, you talk about it all the time. Sweet ham like you give a damn, you know?
Spirit, Big T. Good clean fun. Good clean fun.
Oh. Jesse Chavez getting loose.
Back.
They're quite a ways away. We couldn't hear you.
Trying to help out the guys. Have some good clean fun.
Why don't you want our guys to have good clean fun?
I want everybody to have good clean fun.
But you're only rooting for one side.
I'm not rooting for one side. I'm rooting for everybody. That was a rip and dip, Big T.
It's foul though.
It's a good rip and dip.
Minter knew he made a mistake. Threw a good slider and then a bad one up in the zone. You see the numbers when you're facing these guys. You see how that backs up, stays over the middle. If you're locked in or hot, a hitter right there, that ball's not coming back. Maldonado looking to try to get somewhat locked in the postseason. Anything to raise that average.
Good pitch.
Good go.
Pitch.
Big pitch.
Good clean fun.
Good clean fun.
Good clean fun.
It's good clean fun.
Make it a little interesting inning.
Gotta get one in.
Gotta keep you on edge a little bit.
I think we're going to Roddy right here, or stick with Minter.
I think you let him try to finish it.
He said it all depends how well I was swinging it. I didn't like the way I was swinging it. The LCS, so I'm switching to another bat. All his bats, same size, same weight, 34 inches, 31 ounces. But he said the other one wasn't good enough, even the 2 home runs.
But tonight he struck out looking twice. Minter better not throw a strike.
Sawed him off. Let's go.
There we go. Time to get out of it. Way to go, Mitzi.
That's huge.
It's 5-1. I can handle that. I said it's 5-0. So then we're good, clean fun.
Right.
That's big.
Now they gotta get within one of each inning. That'll make it close.
That was 2. Every 35 seconds. Some years so fresh. You don't make
Oh, doing so.
the greatest of all time.
Oh no. Trav. Right-handed pitcher Charlie Morton underwent x-rays that revealed a right fibula fracture. He will miss the remainder of the World Series and is expected to be ready for spring training in 2022.
That's not good clean fun at all.
That's not funny.
That's not good clean fun.
That's come on, Scott. That's not good. That's not
good.
Feels like life of a Brave fan kind of stuff.
Good for him for tough through it for what, an inning and a half?
Yeah, when did he get hit by the ball?
The inning before.
Dang, went out there with a fractured fibula.
Unless it
The flu shot
I don't know, unless it's swelled up and like it snapped when it landed there.
doesn't protect you against the flu.
Tuki Toussaint might be getting a call.
And have your COVID-19 vaccine, you can get it at the same time.
Yeah, I guess I don't know him. It could be
Anything is that we all need to be
Tucker Davison.
Tucker.
For more information or to find a flu shot location, visit nyc.gov/flu or call 3.
Who?
Drew Smiley?
No, he's
already on. Who replaced Enoa the last round?
You want to bet on live sports? Then you need to try in-play betting.
I'm not sure.
Shit, that really sucks.
That's tough.
Who broke? Braves.
Round of applause for Charlie Moore.
Thank you, Chuck. Unbelievable season.
Equally fun.
Outstanding in this postseason. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it was Dylan Lee that came in for Enoa, and he's still on the roster.
Yeah.
You know who they might try to bring? Strider. They need a starter though, but like
Kyle Wright's on the Kyle Wright's on the roster now.
Yeah,
but
if we have to watch Kyle Wright start Game 3 of the World Series, Game 4 of the World Series, Lord help us.
I think that we should just add another long relief guy, and I would if it,
Strider.
Yeah, or I would go with Tuki in my opinion, but
he just has not been good. But I guess devil you know versus the one you don't.
Yeah. Oh well, you're not gonna know until you actually try them out.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we could have it could be another Bryce Wilson situation.
But Strider might be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, he can go out there and shove if we let him. I mean, no one expected Smiley to come in there.
It's going to be Smiley starting Game 4.
Yeah.
Which, the way he pitched last year, he was great.
That's fine.
So.
That stuff is a sausage drip.
Plus, I would rather have their lefties. I think are more dangerous than righters.
Coming down for a landing here.
NLCS beat the Dodgers. Against Andrew Buehler as he grounds one to the right side. Altuve makes the play one.
There's not an extra phone charger laying on the last news.
Joe, it's not good news. The Braves have announced that Charlie Morton underwent X-rays tonight that revealed a right fibula fracture. He's going to miss the remainder of the World Series. They say he's expected to be ready for spring training in 2022.
It's actually insane that he went out there and actually pitched another inning on it being broken.
Damn.
A few weeks back,
Yeah, like, at all.
they had that advantage.
Like that's a. Yeah.
Turns 38 in November, top of the Major League with 33 starts.
Yeah, you gotta be a tough motherfucker if you're walking on a broken leg.
Thank you, Chuck.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chuck, for everything this season. This postseason, Game 1 of the World Series. Went out there, gave his team a chance to win on a broken leg. I respect the hell out of that. No, I don't think so.
No, I know you're talking about.
What team was that?
Oh, the White Sox.
Was the White Sox. Some reason I thought she lost.
Adam Duvall, there's McCullers. Adam Duvall hit a 2-run shot his last time up. The second home run of this postseason gives him 40 all in for the year.
That's absurd. Credit to the Braves minor league organization for straightening that out.
His 2-run shot chased Framber Valdez in the third. Jimmy Garcia, now Jake Odorizzi. 1 out, here in the fifth, 2-1 pitch. Down back here. 2-2. Think about the Astros, a team that's been changing in their rotation over these years. The World Series third time in the last 5 years. Dallas Keuchel was a big part of the rotation. Charlie Morton was a big piece to the puzzle for Houston. Started for Atlanta here tonight. Aaron Cole.
Come on. Get on base.
And the great Justin Verlander who is rehabbing, tells me his rehab is going great and will be highly sought after leading into next season. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
God, I forgot about Verlander.
Yeah.
Christ.
That's out. No! No chance!
That's
No.
twice now.
That's just no. No. It's not a strike.
That was a sweet D strike 3. Sweet D strike 3.
In-depth analysis of the games. Download the MLB app today to make this World Series major.
I can't believe Golden State's not going to cover.
Darnell.
What was the original spread?
9.5.
You really liked it. I remember you said you liked it last night.
They'll cover this?
They're not covering shit.
They favored by 9.5, right?
Yeah.
Sitting on 5 runs may not get it done.
We're up 8.
And they're certainly
Even have a sweat's awesome after the way the game went.
Rizzi's been caught about corners so far on
Foul.
outing.
Foul.
Oh.
Foul them. This is what I mean, man.
Oh.
That's what I mean. Oh, because they fucking backcourted it when they were trying to foul him. Unfucking believable.
1 strike. Darnell 1 for 2 on the night.
You have 9.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on Pick Central today, too.
It's disgusting.
Darnell missed a lot of time with a tear in his left thumb. Had to work his way back. A big year offensively in the COVID-shortened season last year. 2-2 now. At the time of his injury, how much has affected his offense? He hasn't been really the same
Stu Finer tweet
offensively.
replying to me. You're the most in shape fat slob there is.
Love that.
You're me 30 years ago, always impressive mints. Stu, that's unreal. Unreal.
Can always count on Stu.
2-2 from the Houston Rockets.
Strike 3.
That's just they're just not strikes.
It's a sweet D strike 3.
They're simply not strikes.
It's right on the corner.
Boy, Jake Jolly doing the dude is the producer, plays all Grateful Dead and like Fish and Panic now at the Fox one, so he's just playing all three on that break. Good dude.
It's all about you make
Hey, I appreciate the effort, but if we're gonna do this every game, we gotta do it.
No. Wrong.
Or what? On the accent?
Yeah, a little bit.
Come on. And we're not doing it every game. This is a game 1 and elimination game thing.
Welcome to Allstate.
Megan making money.
Auto rates.
Taking over next game.
And savings like that.
Yeah, Jose Altuve leading the game with a strikeout, getting struck out by a guy on a broken leg, and then getting sawed off. Hell of a game, kid.
Because better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Make a call for a lower auto rate today.
Who's got the best fans? That's a very good question. Let's put up the poll. One ain't good. Tell you what. Look who's got the best fans.
Webex, the Clown F1 team, and their fans are competing like never before. Webex, driving hybrid work.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop.
And we're the Antonellis.
Do good, eat good.
That's our mission.
We chose our new Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because it gives
Who else? Did you take the Sixers or did you stay away from it?
No, I took them.
I took them.
So our purchasing power adapts to our business.
Yeah, we're looking at an 0 for 3 adventure tonight.
Cover our employees' healthcare costs.
That's how we take care of our most valuable asset.
Our people. It may sound cheesy.
But we
I forgot on Pick Central today, Smitty. I forgot, like, when I looked at how bad my record was, I forgot to pop off that that's what happens when you take long shot parlays and you lose them. After the one last month that hit, it didn't matter. It definitely got me. You fire a bunch of parlays, too, I know.
Yeah.
But when you hit them, I mean...
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, especially when you're like contest. You know?
Feel the spark again in our powerful hybrids. Toyota, let's go places.
One of the best games of the year is on Thursday Night Football. Aaron Rodgers and the Packers take on Kyler Murray and the Cardinals. Packers, Cardinals, Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video.
And we still out there? Jeez.
Big T, we got a ball game on.
Minter's still out there.
It's a ball, Big T.
Really?
Yeah, I guess he's out there to face Brantley and Jordan.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Luke Jackson.
Every day this week,
Yeah, we got enough to go every day.
What?
Braves jerseys every day this week?
For each game.
Well,
yes. I believe I have it's either 3 or 4 up here.
I want to break out the baby blue polo too. That might come out for game 2. Depends what the weather.
I'll be wearing the Max Fried jersey tomorrow because it's Max Fried day. So
love that.
Be wearing
I think
his.
that you should save the polo for an elimination game because it's so
You mean a closeout game?
A closeout game.
Elimination.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't hate that.
In the closeout game, you might need to wear all Tennessee again.
Yeah, but I hated the look. Like that was such an awesome moment, and I'm wearing UT shit. I should have thought about that in the morning, but.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, the Vols were playing a very important game, and like you only get 12 of those a year. But I do wish in that moment I was wearing bright. It's not burnt orange, you know that.
Thinking he would get in the game this early when Charlie Morton was on the mound. Not that you're in the
First one behind you.
Ah, love that. Good pitch, yes. See, we're not getting the same strikes. This is bullshit.
Ball, Big T.
No, you're a ball.
Ball, Big T.
The top starter for the Astros out with the right foot. Strain he suffered in Game 4 of the Division Series. And the Braves lost Charlie Morton tonight for the rest of the World Series.
What, like?
Fractured right fibula.
Also, I want to know our
2-2 pitch.
Ball, Big T.
Decision in bringing Kyle Wright. Like,
are you saying he's going to pitch today?
No. Well, maybe I would say if we tack on like 6 more runs and it's like 10-1. Yeah.
You just mean on the roster?
Yeah, on the roster. Like, because I mean, was he ever up at one time this year?
Yeah.
Like, very early on.
Yeah, he pitched a couple times.
Yeah.
3-2. Outing for Minter this year was 2 innings. He did that 5 times.
You can always count on that Kyle Wright spot start on a Sunday afternoon when like we just need a day.
All I hear about is he's just phenomenal in Gwinnett. That's all I hear.
Kyle Wright at AAA and Joe Milton at practice, 2 of the greatest athletes of all time.
Come on. Oh, no.
Wow, that was deeper than I thought it was.
Brantley gave it a ride. Anthony Rosario to his left, right in front of that.
Did you say that's the hardest left field in baseball? Or do we take the monster over that?
That's weird, though, because it juts back.
Yeah, it just jets back.
Juts?
Now, as this series gets underway and gets
we're being?
to Atlanta, it'll be a much different outfield for the Houston Astros.
Yeah, that's why I just shot it. Moron.
When they get to Atlanta. And they need
Are you a jutter?
I'll tell you
Jump from time to time.
Nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see that. Alvarez and left.
Kyle Tucker in center. And Michael Brantley in right.
It's going to be interesting.
We did say there's nothing quirky about the outfield in Atlanta, but he does need those guys. Bats. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Bregman.
It's a strike on us.
I think just sails. It almost hit him.
Did you not? Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
No, he caught it and his glove moved over.
Do you know if they played against each other in the SEC?
Who?
Mentor and Bregman?
I have no idea.
To his left, and you're down Alvarez to his right. Tucker's going to have to be the man in a big center field in Atlanta. Here's a chance for foul strike too. And the reason I bring it up is because home field is very important. And you have to protect your home field if you're Dusty, because you know you can utilize your best lineup and your best defense at home. On the road, it's going to be a little different. You're going to rely on your offense, and defense might suffer.
What do you think?
So you get a chance to start out at home.
You having fun? Or?
They're going fun.
Okay.
You want to take care of.
Can't wait for hour 7.
So it took us
Sit down.
like 2:20 to get through half the game.
Yeah, that's what
So we're looking at
like, what are we doing?
4.5.
Like, what are we doing, baseball?
I have a take. All these measures to shorten the game and all that. Nobody who doesn't already watch and enjoy baseball is going to watch it if it's 15 minutes shorter.
No, but I agree with you with that. It's more, why is it 8 p.m.?
That's fair. I've long said when I am
Put this game at 4.
when I'm elected president. Now 8 o'clock, I guess, would still fall under this. I think I've usually said 8 or 8:30. No sporting event in the country is allowed to start after 8 or 8:30 p.m. Eastern. When they play the national championship basketball game at like 9:15 or whatever, done with that. If you want to live in LA, that's on you. We do things on the East Coast in this country. It's the way it is.
I know Houston's in the Central Time Zone, but like even 7:3.
Yeah.
That'd be a half an hour.
Well, that's when they normally play their games.
If you want to live in California and give 60% of your income to the government, that is your prerogative. I support that. But we're not starting shit at 9:30 so that you can get home from work. That's not my problem.
He's been throwing a little bit better as he's gone. When you're all juiced up, you overthrow your cutter.
You're so right.
Thank you, dudes.
To your advantage with fatigue. 2 out bases empty. Alvarez.
I actually kind of liked it. In Arizona, Monday Night Football came up at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
College football at 9.
Also true, I was in school.
Ventures goes through these guys for a second
It's a little bit more enjoyable then.
Go to the bar at 9. Get scored on.
I used to be opposite. If you're still reverse score and there's a huge game starting,
Yeah. If we did start this at 4, though, I mean, I don't think that the West Coast cares, but that game starts at 1. So.
Oh, we're not going to play the World Series at 4. 7 would be nice.
We can see the finish line, but there is a huge obstacle in his way. He is 6'5", 220.
Just go up and in.
Jordan Alvarez, 2-2 pitch.
Got under it. Let's go.
Good job, AJ. Got 2 2/3.
Career high in pitches, 43.
Love that.
Dude, awesome job getting it 6.
Love that. Shout out to AJ Mentor.
I mean, huge. Helping talk about stepping up for the team, saving the bullpen.
Love that.
Everybody pitching in here.
Only thing is, he's probably gone for tomorrow. We won't see him.
But even if you can save one of Jackson or Mentor, or Matson,
I would believe that
they'll not pitch Matson if it stays.
Yeah, if it stays at this, I would think Chavez is coming in next, or Jackson. They had Chavez and Jackson both.
Joanna just posts recipe videos. She posts emotionally vulnerable recipe videos. Those videos have resilience, heritage, love.
So how would that line up now? Since if Morton is out, so obviously we would pitch Max on short or your normal rest?
No, he was pitching tomorrow.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying that. I'm saying if like next
So it'll be
weekend.
him, Ian. Game 4 will probably be Smiley.
Yeah.
And then 5 will be.
Or it'd be another bullpen game, or that guy we called
hang
up.
on, 1, 2, 3.
Because Thursday we have off.
Right.
So it would be.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that it kind of makes you.
Yeah.
Do it twice.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not.
So
awesome.
the guy that we bring up, I think it's going to have to be a starter.
They may just go like Minter or something.
Yeah, but still though, like I think we're going to need a long guy, unless like we just want to roll out there and be like, oh well. Let's
Can you imagine
back-to-back bullpen games?
Game 5 of the World Series started by Spencer Strider.
I mean, they talk about the uncalled heroes.
I give families a home, not just a place to stay. I am a verbal.
Did have to pitch Bryce Wilson last year, and he was awesome.
Yeah. It's going to be Strider or Toussaint. There's no, like, I don't think we bring it. And maybe Tucker Davidson, that'd be the only other guy. If we just wanted another lefty. Personally, I wouldn't be against that. Just throw as many lefties as possible at Jordan.
Well, the Astros hit lefties real hard. Or starters.
Yeah,
I think they hit lefties.
I still like to go.
It was like a thing.
I'd rather go against their, like, go lefty than just and let their righties do whatever.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Ally. We're all better off with an ally. Sixth inning now of game 1, and A.J. Minter was fantastic for his life. Goes 2 2/3, 1-run, 3 hits, struck out 3, walked nobody. He threw a career-high 43 pitches in the game. Taking over for the injured Charlie Morton.
All right, starting the 6th, 10:40.
Peterson first up. Dansby Swanson and Jorge Soler against Odorizzi, who's been outstanding.
Yeah.
2 innings, 5 strikeouts,
Everybody warmed up.
Listen, I'm fine. As long as they don't score, we don't need to score either. That's fine.
I don't care about that. I'm the biggest Braves fan.
Yeah.
Peterson 1 for 2.
Just let our bullpen shove and then you're done.
Peterson gets the fly ball into right for Tucker.
With Jorge hitting like he
Also
hit.
not terribly bad. Braves. As long as the Astros don't score.
Correct.
okay
No,
with
yeah,
that.
I'm fine with this game ending 5-1.
Odorizzi was on the short list to make a game 4 start.
But the way that Soler's hitting, I wouldn't be surprised to see him in the lineup over Jock just over just when we're back in Atlanta.
Oh, lefty for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when we're back in Atlanta, not doing the
Yeah, righty, I would say even you kind of have to. I mean, Jock was awesome off the bench against Milwaukee. So.
It's I mean, he, like, but every game but one, he's like gotten like one hit, I think. So he's just gotten on base somehow.
That's big inning for the offense. Jake ended the season well for Houston. His first year with the Astros, signed a 2-year deal late. Final 9 outings, went 2-1 with an
Who do they have going tomorrow? Is it Garcia or?
I thought I read Urquidy, but I'm not positive about that.
Ready with a 1-1 for Dansby Swanson. 1 out. 2.
Jack, I have a question. Do you hit like start and stop before every pitch, or you just let it run for a while?
Football is a lot easier because I can usually tell which is going to happen. I'll sit here with the camera up, and when I'll start it, and if there's anything to pass, I'll go click it. Baseball is like, so it's nothing. It's nothing.
How much shit do you have to go back and delete?
Jose Urquidy is going to get the ball.
Gotcha.
His phone.
It's just nothing but. Yeah.
His first appearance in 15 days in the Russell show. 2-2 pitch.
Good eye, baby. Oh, there we go. Tomorrow.
Season numbers. Max Fried, who's best young left-handers in the game, he gets the ball for his left.
He needs a bounce back start. Big time.
He was been awesome in the second half. Bikini for the Astros knows how to pitch and mix it up.
I'll do that.
3-2 from the right-hander Odorizzi here in the 6th inning of 1 out, nobody on. Swanson hits it left side.
Good job, Dan. Good job, Dan. A few more of those World Series MVP.
And that ball he ripped.
We needed that 3-run homer.
I mean, that was.
That would have been pretty.
Hit about 4 or 5.
Would have been pretty clutch.
Other than an error against Odorizzi.
It's probably gone in every other ballpark other than like Comerica.
Yeah, they're Coors. Like 2 or 3, but yeah.
Chris Garcia back to give Garcia a little bit of extra rest. He said Martini, in my experience, pitchers will rust out before they wear out.
Supposedly they gave him like mechanics adjustment in between his last starts, and then he came out and like pitched like 6 or 7 innings against the Sox and went crazy.
Hey, missed you.
What about you?
I'm not worried about you. I just want to be with my pal. You know. World Series. It's the first time I've ever gotten to watch the Braves in the World Series.
It is the World Series. That's good. That's good. You being a Jordan Peach makes it all better World Series.
Yep.
This is a real question. So, since there's not a lot of like southeastern baseball teams, other than like the Marlins, Rays, Astros, I guess, like, what states root for the Braves?
Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina. Once you get into Kentucky, it's like the Reds.
Southeast, for sure.
And then like
TBS,
a lot of
TBS
Virginia because
games growing
the Nats didn't exist until
when like when we were kids, WGN had Cubs and TBS had Braves, and so everybody like Louisiana, like where I grew up, there were always Braves fans everywhere.
So like David Duke would be a Braves fan.
Oh my God! The fact that you went through all that for that setup. That's sickening.
So like David Duke and George Wallace.
That's
like,
sickening.
Braves fans.
It's just that's out of bounds. That's just wrong.
Saying,
it's just wrong. It's wrong.
Based
That's
on
wrong.
location and where you said these people like would be friends,
Man,
there's
that's
a reasonable
stereotyping.
assumption.
No.
There's a reasonable assumption to assume that they are Braves fans.
That's a sickening thing to say. Just disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. You kiss your mother with that mouth? That's
just
sick.
An observation.
Absolutely sick.
Just an observation. That's good. That's good. There's a lot of representation down there, though.
Absolutely sickening.
You'll meet Nana and Grandpa. You'll see the world.
The term coastal elite does not apply to you because elite is not a word I'd use to describe you in any manner whatsoever.
I'm not exactly coastal.
But you are. Well, you are. You're from a major northeastern city. I mean, that's
major northeastern city. That's just coastal.
Yes.
Like Pittsburgh.
No.
No.
Philadelphia is on the coast.
Is it?
It's close enough.
Oh, it's not exactly on the coast. It takes me an hour and a half to get down the shore.
That's on the coast.
I don't think it is.
Yeah,
I think Philadelphia is on the opposite side of the Delaware River.
Anyway, you're just like dismissing offhand a group of millions of people that you don't know, and I find that to be sickening. That's not something I would ever do. I moved to New York City. I opened myself up to all sorts of new experiences and new people. It's been a great period in my life. I wish other people would do things like that. You, unfortunately, are too small and closed-minded to do so, and that's fine. And that's fine.
To want to know who is like the most prominent Braves fan out there? And I'm sorry that one of them might have been the leader of the KKK.
Absolutely, just repulsive stuff coming from over there. Just repulsive, absolutely sickening. And the thing is, no, that's just
no good.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
It's no good.
I just feel like I have to.
Grandeur wizard, Big T.
See, that's the kind of shit that, like, you just...
Did I have to hear from Walker, too? No good. No good.
Absolutely repulsive stuff. You should be ashamed. You really should. You really should. You have a child. It's time to quit acting. You know. It's the blind leading the deaf at that house.
Who is blind and who's deaf? Which one between my wife and my son and me? Who's blind and who's deaf?
You're both, metaphorically speaking.
Okay. So I'm Helen Keller.
Well,
Allegedly.
Yeah, there's
some people don't believe.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on there. There. You should look into that. But.
Look into that. Look into the Scott Peterson being innocent.
Well, no, I've never once said he was innocent. I said there was not enough evidence to convict him of murder.
Gotcha.
Because I believe in a judicial system where there needs to be evidence to convict someone of something.
Exactly. So even though he was convicted in the court of law, that's not good.
Are you insinuating that no one has ever been wrongfully convicted in this country?
No.
Particularly of murder? Because I mean, that's objectively untrue. It's provably untrue.
I'm just trying to open your eyes a little bit.
That's rich. Just keep painting with your broad brush.
What was that? What was that gesture you just made?
You saw it.
Swanson able to dive back in. Odorizzi was really good. 2 1/3, 1 hit.
We're clean fun, Big T.
We're gonna need game 2 to go much quicker. Although rumor is you're not gonna be here.
I will not be here to game 2.
That's a shame.
I don't know.
So of course game 1 is gonna be the 4.5 hours.
Ooh. I think they're all gonna be 4.5 hours.
Yeah, with all the pitching changes, they will be. You never know, man. Next game, Max Free can do what he did twice this year.
Perfectly for that kind of pitch that hitters just don't pick up. There's got to be a breaking ball here. 1-2 pitch.
Oh, what are we looking at?
Strike, Big T.
Yep.
Should we protect the plate there?
You look at the score recently?
I'm not rooting for any particular team in general. I'm rooting for the sport of baseball. Sure. And if you're looking at an 0-2 pitch right down the cockles, that's not good baseball. Am I wrong or am I right? Am I wrong or am I right?
Most of the time in life, you're wrong.
Am I wrong or right about that?
You're wrong. You know what you can be right about, though? Gosling's Rum, dark and stormy cocktails.
That's right.
Great people, great rum over at Gosling's.
That's a straight.
Thank you. We appreciate their generosity. Nope.
Inside out. No, sir.
Love that.
Extend the inning. Just extend the inning. Time for the Ozzy from the left side.
When this ball was hit. I thought if he turned and threw to second, he had a chance, but he went to the throw to first.
He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, he was there.
Ready for a big guy to get down the line. And now 2 on with 2 out for Albies.
How long are Freddie Freeman's legs?
He's 6'5", so.
Like mannequin legs.
His power stroke from the left side. 21 home runs, batting left-handed.
I thought he was better from the right side.
He is.
Way better.
That's why he ditched the left side.
One outside.
He actually, one time this year, did hit right-handed against a right-handed pitcher. He hit a home run. I don't know why he did it that time, or why they don't try to make him do it more often. But, I mean, he's not bad from the outside.
With 2 men on.
Get Riley up.
Good, clean fun.
Would 6-1 make it officially no longer good, clean
It's
fun?
not good, clean fun right now.
Oh, I thought once they scored it became
No. It needed to be. You need to close the gap every inning for it to be good, clean fun.
So if the gap extended, that's not fun.
No, that's not fun.
Ah, man.
Tag him. Okay.
All right.
No, it needs to be a safe situation for it to be good, clean fun.
Okay.
Tonight, I'll be eating a buffalo
We
chicken
are officially
panini with
2 hours
ketchup
and
sauce.
45 minutes in.
Love that.
Tonight, I'll be eating
Literally so cold this room, I'm shivering. And then my pullover's soaked. It's raining so hard outside, it's going to make me colder to put it on.
Is it raining?
He's been awesome.
Yeah. I'll do that. It was pouring. Oh, it was raining hard. So hard. But I walked.
Are we really going to get stuck in here?
And I walked.
There's a higher chance.
I mean, how bad is it?
I think it's pretty bad. I haven't checked.
It's been raining for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, it's bad.
Just like where we
But that happens, right?
Yeah, but where we're at in
I mean, the path will be running,
I'm
right?
in like one of those.
That's what I said. I said if you can make
As long as the path is running.
I'm in like me and Billy in this
so
like kind of
it's a
bad
5-minute
woods,
walk.
and it's like we have to like wade through water sometimes to get to work and stuff. You know, it's not good.
For like flooding super bad.
I will literally make a raft.
I thought I moved away from New Orleans, you know.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Where are these pullovers are?
by the snacks.
What did Rob Manfred just say about the chop?
Are you serious? During Game 1 of the World Series?
Is to ask the big questions like, whoa, how fast was that serve?
What did he say?
Said Manfred
Deferring to
the chop gesture. MLB Commissioner Rob Manfred says he's deferring to Atlanta's Native American community on issue of Braves tomahawk chop.
Seems fair.
Hi, and why are you checking your blood oxygen level? There's your answer.
So it's because well, very, very minimal sewer system. You know, Hoboken is trash.
This seems like a place that should have a good sewage system. I feel like if you're a mile from New York City, not even.
So like the drain, like this, the stormwater drain.
Has anyone like gone outside and just checked?
You control where your company will go. If you don't know where every dollar
It says if Hoboken gets more than 47 inches of rain every hour, the sewer system.
Behold the power of spend.
Just report him for 3.
But does that? Can we walk to the path?
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not concerned.
We'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm not nervous about getting out of it.
All right, Luke the Duke.
It's been awesome this season.
Has he?
Yeah.
What about the postseason?
Sometimes he's had a couple rough games. Happens. 198 ERA on the year. You'll take that 11 times out of 10.
I think that's impossible.
That's how many times you take it. It's impossible how many times you would.
But you statistically can't do that.
Well, as you would say, you'll take that every day and twice on Sunday.
I never said that.
How about that?
That's a Dave Portnoy say.
Little sweet Sandy on a summer dandy. Good clean fun.
It is good clean fun.
Good clean fun.
As they match him up from the right side with the lefties Minter, Matzik, and Smith.
the ball big, too.
Yep.
The facing guy like Correa, who's so good. Fastballs up over 95, giving him issues, and curveballs. A slower curveball versus a slider. He stays on the slider pretty well. And if you throw a north to south type breaking ball, you got a chance with his swing plane. But he is going to be highly sought after this year. 2-2 pitch.
Yes, he did.
Come on, he went. Let's
Love
go.
that. Way to go, Luke. Way to go, Luke. Hate that cheating asshole had to strike out. That's a real shame.
Legend.
It was proven.
He didn't go around. You could at least admit that.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Pretty sure he did.
Oh, no.
Dude's down bad.
Yeah.
A strikeout victim to start the sixth. Kyle Tucker is at the plate.
Okay, Tuck. Good, clean fun.
We'll play the ball.
Love that.
Let's roll one up.
Hey, good, clean fun. It's King Tuck. King Tuck on the duck. Here we go.
That was a good one. You come up with that yourself?
I'll tell you, take that 11 times out of 10. 11 times out of 10. Take it. Luke Jackson.
How's it looking?
The intersections are getting like big puddles, but nothing we can handle yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
We'll see in 4 hours.
I've seen rain before.
Tomorrow,
You seen rain before?
Yeah.
It's too good of an opportunity.
I do wish I didn't leave my umbrella at the office, but
Oh, that's unfortunate.
it's okay.
We'll still take one. Still take one. Also, that was a great defensive play by Ozzy. Backhanding that.
Always had to read the runner going and then stay home for the at-bat and the pitch. I really think that with the bat control of Gurriel, you might have seen kind of one of those rare hit and runs with the right side of the infield being wide open.
McCormick now?
Now McCormick.
Yeah.
Come on, Luke.
Should have a clean inning. Get your confidence back.
Good pitch.
This handled by the shortstop Swanson. Strike one. That was the only run produced against AJ Minter.
Good, clean fun.
You gonna make it?
Good, clean fun. I might not.
Who at this point is in line for the win.
Good foul.
It hasn't quite been 3 hours yet, so we are on pace for under 4.5.
11 times out of 10.
That's a positive.
11 out of 10.
Say that one more time.
11 out of 10.
Just joining us, the Atlanta Braves jumped on top early. Leadoff man Solera, home run to start the ball game on a 2-0 pitch. Got another run driven in by Riley.
This guy.
Here comes the slurve.
Single tally in the second, and then the 2-run shot by Adam Duvall. That man chased the starter Valdez.
Yep, here comes the sweeper.
Astros only run in the fourth. They trail by 4. 0-2.
Great.
Way to go, Luke.
Good job. Way to come back.
You will, in fact, take that 11 times out of 10.
Good, clean fun.
Good, clean inning.
This game's over.
Oh, no, I hope you don't reverse jinx it. Oh, no.
Game's over.
Easter time.
Love
You'll
that.
always build the
Tell him I
Easter time
appreciate it.
zone.
He's a stand now for you after we go. We'll come
I mean, you know what?
I appreciate it.
I've turned into the get off my lawn old guy all of a sudden. But you know what? I'm 30. You know, it's like a realization. But I'm 38. Like I was always waiting. I got, and now I'm just like older. You know?
Good clean fun.
Plus, communities in New Jersey not taking any chances with the Stars after the game on these.
I'm not worried.
No, the breaks.
Yeah, I feel like
Dude, it's 5-1. Game's over.
We're not talking about baseball.
9 runs.
We're talking about being able to get home.
9 runs. Versus 9 outs. That's it. 9 outs. That's all you need.
No, you're right.
Yeah, they got it. They got it in the back.
I'm seeing like all over Twitter now, and they're like saying how crazy it is that Morton had a perfect inning with on a broken on a broken leg.
fibula.
Yeah,
I get what they need, but for
that's absurd.
I think it's more than
Oh, I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
In America, so we built the best cities of the future for everyone.
Flat out in 4th.
Oh, 4th?
Yeah.
I thought they played the 5 today.
And with lane keeping system, because the
What 4th
I
get?
don't know.
What 4th cash for?
they're built for America.
I mean, first was 440. For 4th has to be
Big.
probably like 100.
100. Let me see a plat.
Some financing options on the Explorer. You know, and buy Ford now.
Spectrum Mobile is reinventing wireless and getting
That's what I'm saying. I know. Yes, that's why I'm saying.
It's the best deal in mobile. Unlimited
King
got 160
King
tags,
is using
baby.
our vocabulary to like
160
I'd probably say that
Good for him.
Dude,
half the
good
people
for
that
him,
work
man.
there use it and
Congrats,
use it
Jeff
30
Platt.
like 30% of their
For
vocabulary.
160K.
Oh God, what was 3rd then? 3rd had been 200.
That
Oh, I don't even want that.
Two, probably 210, and then 300.
I mean, it was
Then 440. Yeah.
So 160 is big. That's a good number, man.
Oh, that's great.
That's a serious
like all
number.
of them.
Right fibula fracture. Yeah, batted ball by Yuli Gurriel. Second and Framber Valdez. Made the start for Houston and did not report it out in the 3rd.
It'd be nice to avoid Graveman and Presley tonight.
I'd rather they pitch him.
Well, yeah, but if they want to use him.
Are they gonna let Jackson pitch again?
He only had, I think, 8 pitches. So, I mean, there's a chance we could throw him back out there. Wait, so who?
But then
Where
it
you
would
throw
be-
like
it
Madison
would be-
Smith every game.
it would be
Yeah.
Mal-
They shouldn't pitch them. If it stays 5-1, you can't pitch them.
He would see Maldonado, Altuve, and Brantley.
The problem is if you pitch Jackson 2 innings, can he go tomorrow? Probably not.
No. There's a chance we see Chavez.
I was gonna say send Chavez out there for 2.
Yeah, but then, like, I don't know if we want to go to the basis. Nobody, well, that's
theirs.
Yeah, no, I don't know our basis if we want to give Jordan a righty.
What lefties are? Well, they're not gonna use Matson.
We Smiley maybe, but that might change. That might.
Yeah.
change
Also,
now.
he's gonna have to start. So.
Two from Maytown, breaking ball outside.
Yeah, but
Rosario next.
Oh, Austin.
he hadn't been able to lay off that one in the postseason.
Too much cheese off the interstate. You know what I mean?
Run that by me one more time.
Too much cheese off the interstate. You know what I mean?
That's a new one. I've never heard that
Livestock
one.
started drifting away. Gotta cage them up.
Are you okay? You doing okay?
Yeah,
Like you're
I mean,
you're too tired, right? You're usually in bed by this time.
15 for his last 28 now.
I'm usually up rocking. Just this time.
LCS. First
Do you go to sleep before this and then wake up, or you?
Yes, it is.
That was a stat. It was 15.
What time do you go to sleep first?
It was already
10 for his last 28.
no 15 for the last
15, 28.
That's why.
1,300 OPS.
Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah, that's
12,
why.
2, and then 4 is 6.
We'll take that too.
Let's go! Let's go, Stay Hot Eddie!
There we go.
He's good. He's good.
Hottest hitter on earth right now.
Smoke.
I mean, he's taking stuff to the opposite field too.
That fuck is Correa doing, shouting him up at second base? You're down 5-1, pal.
I hope that bat never breaks.
I don't know if it's still the same one or if he just has the same paint job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that sentence. I've never heard somebody say that every day.
The 30-year-old from Puerto Rico, non-tendered by the Twins, traded from Cleveland, just keeps it. Duvall takes it up.
Hey, guess what? I didn't work here.
Adam shot one out of here and was either going to go over the wall and left or through it back into the third inning.
Stand it.
Busy this October, getting loose for Houston.
Just do another 2-run homer right here.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, when he gets hot, there's no telling.
Good, good. That's a ball.
Ball big too.
See, the more you see that pitch, right, it's still a tough pitch to pick up for a right-hander, and you have to tell yourself if it starts middle in, that's when you want to attack it. If it starts away, you don't. But nowadays, if a guy has a particular swing like the ball, you could pretty much keep throwing that pitch and hope to swing over the top of that. Misses barely.
Who the Astros beat?
The White Sox and Red Sox.
No, in the, what, 17th World Series?
The Dodgers. For the 17 World Series? Yeah.
No, 17 World Series with the Red Sox.
No, 18 the Red Sox beat the Dodgers.
18, okay.
17 the Astros beat
The Dodgers.
The Dodgers?
It may have been, I honestly don't
because Hugh
remember.
Darvish blew it for the Dodgers in the second game. If you remember.
Ball.
Great. Where's that been all night?
I mean, he's been calling it a strike for them.
3-0 green light.
Nah. Well, I mean, with Travis coming
I'd
out,
give it to him.
yeah.
I would. If he flips another slider over there, then lay off. But if it's a heater, you give to it.
Oh, so I wouldn't give him anything good to hit 3-0.
Sounds perfect.
You're a hitter. You say, okay, try to do that 2 more times. Comes out of his hand, there's a spin.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Travis.
Let's just do what you did earlier in the game.
Just do something.
Put one through the right side.
Tonight we'll give you a quick word from Evan Williams Bourbon.
While the broadcast steps away for a message, we also want to give you one this stream brought to you by our friends at Gosling's Rum. Delicious, Trav. Right there. Drink Gosling's.
For now, it looks like Mayton will remain and deal with Darnell. Until now.
You can go to goslingsrum.com to enter their awesome contest. They're giving away the ultimate 21 plus Halloween basket bursting with everything you need to party properly. Another pitch and change.
How are they training young people into this? Fuck.
You got to just have appreciation for the game.
It took Dusty Baker 6 minutes to walk out to the mound.
And is he actually taking him out?
Yeah.
They're just giving him time? See, that shouldn't be allowed. Take 45 seconds to walk him out, stand out there for another minute, and then the umpire comes, and then you take him out.
I feel like before you step over the line, you got to make the move.
I think that's fair.
It's a cool pool, if that is a pool.
I think so.
We raise the bar on Barstool with sandwiches, tenders, and rest. That's right. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Fuel your grind with Gatorade's proven formula. And the right leg of electrolytes will help you on your journey to greatness.
Hi, yes, I need a locksmith. 3 hours. Yes, I'll be right here. Nice. Chicks and hatchback, right? Saving the day like this.
Good afternoon.
It was. The new Wells Fargo Active Cash Visa card. That's real life ready.
This big Saturday on Fox, the stage is set for a hostile top 10 clash. As number 6 Michigan will face Keith Walker and number 8 Michigan State. All part of Big News Saturday on Fox with Fox Sports Action.
World Series game number 1 in the 7th inning. And trying to add to a 4-run lead. 2 on, 1 out after a double and a walk. Ryan Stanek has been busy. 9th game of this postseason as the Astros play in their 11th game. Nasty splitter and great for the fastball. 98, and then he'll change gears with that splitter that you just saw right there. His go-to pitch. Darnell 1 for 3. Two runners on out in front of them.
Come on, Trav.
1 out. 1-0 pitch.
Oh,
Already cut.
that was for the kill shot.
Yeah.
When was the last really big hit he had?
I mean, the one didn't the one that he broke his bat on? No, that didn't amount to anything. In the 8th inning when he broke his bat. Honestly, I'm not sure. It might be back to last postseason.
He hit a homer at a game I was at in Washington in August. And that's the last one I remember.
And he did have a good postseason last year.
Oh, no, last season he was incredible. I'm just saying since he came back this year. I wish Contreras wasn't a black hole defensively.
Yeah. I think he's
So
just
you could give him one chance.
I think he's just a placeholder for Langoliers.
He has a potentially really good bat.
Well,
I think it'll be like in the 2 years it'll be him and Langoliers.
Also, I think it'll be good with the DH. They just DH him.
That's true.
Here's another foul. 7-1 ninth in game 4.
What's the word on the DH right now?
I think because the CBA's up in December, and I think like if and when they get a new one, that's going to be it.
Yeah, they're thinking about next year.
This year.
Yeah.
I could barely go back to watching the pitchers hit again. And I
was originally against it, and then I saw our lineup last year with it, and I was like, we got to keep this.
2 pounds foul back. 4, 5, 6, 7. So the meat of their lineup, if they can get some base runners on, it's tough to get through the meat of their lineup.
I was also watching Huskar Noah hit though. And Freed.
Because in the bottom of the inning, Martin Maldonado is due to lead off. You'll likely see a pinch hitter. Jason Castro would be in line for that. And then you go back to the top of this dangerous lineup. It's just a 4-run game. It feels like more, but it's only 5-1. Exactly right. And it'll be
Only
interesting
5-1.
to see Brian
Fucking
Sanders
insurmountable lead.
Matson.
There is.
2-2 to count. 2 on, 1 out.
Oh, Travis. Safe.
Oh, way to beat it out.
Beat it out.
Okay.
Way to run down the line.
I didn't think he had a chance
No,
at
neither did
that.
Zero chance.
I think we can all agree that we tried.
Immediately pointed to his dugout. We'll take another look at it, as the Astros will. And they're going to have the umpiring crew.
Oh, he's out. Okay, so he didn't.
Review, please.
Stefan, you got your wish.
Hey,
Hope you're happy. I hope you're happy you just took the bat out of Dansby Swanson's hands with a man's in scoring
I'm
position.
fine with the 5-1.
5-1 at. Just think, lead off home run.
And it looks like an inning-ending double.
For who?
Your guy.
Okay.
But we know better than to assume anything when it goes to reach.
See, the announcer shouldn't have to say that. So assuming anything with a.
You know what happens when you assume? Do you? You know what happens when you assume? It's an ASS under you and me.
Oh, so you're okay with saying Josh Peterson's MFer live on stream, but you have to spell out ass?
With Windows 11.
No, that's how you spell assume. That's why it's. Did you not catch on to that?
It's so cool that we'll have access to movie theater level.
But you said me. You didn't say me.
That quick, I was genuinely surprised.
Because you wouldn't say you and me.
I didn't realize how bad you were until I got these.
It's not. It's,
No. I know it makes an ass out of you and me.
It went right over your head. It's okay. Makes an ass.
There you go.
I think you know I'm not afraid to say ass. That's just not how to say it.
You spelled it out. You said
Right,
ass.
because that's the word. The word is.
No, you can say ass.
But then
you make an ass out of you and me.
It doesn't.
That spells assume.
It doesn't make very clear what you're talking about.
No, it does actually.
This guy's out of control.
What? Hey, you're the one who just doesn't have your morals in the right place. Just cussing all over, up and down Broadway.
Presents Closing the Interview with Mariano Rivera.
First, do some research on the cases.
That's a great lineup.
And know what you want. Make sure that you have some good lighting. Then find the right grip and let it fly. You got this.
With rescue stream, watch. Serena Williams. Wonder. Serena Wonder. Wonder.
That's cool. If we put the slate up, we just drop it back down to this tight.
What was that?
Try it, push it. It'd be cool if we put the slate up and then we just go live back on. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good God. Goslings.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.